Ding, 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 ding. Hey everybody, it's shibbyrob here, and we are here today for a live stream with me, shibbyrob. Woohoo! Very, very exciting. How is everybody doing today? Hey Siren, hey Moosox, CM Silver, how's it going? It has, things have been interesting. To Jones! So, I had an interesting week, some good, some bad. It's, man, I feel like I always say things have been crazy in my life, but they have definitely been crazy in my life. After going to Las Vegas earlier this month and then having the flu when I got home and trying to catch up with things, it's just been bananas. Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, Super Garbage Man. What am I talking about? Who knows? I'll figure things out sooner or later. And I had some things come up in my personal life which I can't really talk about right now. So it's been trying. But I think I'm in a position where we get things back on track. So hopefully I will be getting a little bit more reliable with my live streams and with videos. I'm working on some things that I'm pretty close to being getting them done, which will be very cool for the live streams. So we're getting there. That being said, guys, I got some cool stuff for today's auction. I had some nice things around, and I got some nice stuff in the auction. I bought a pretty big currency collection this week, which was pretty fun. Near a track. Yeah, there's a track near here. Railroad track. I am almost over my cough, but when I talk a lot and it's dry in here from the electric heat, I will be probably coughing a little bit. I apologize for that. Robert Pintoff. Yes, it is. I was waiting till a little bit more people got in before I got into the whole shipping situation. But I was going to address that pretty quickly. It is right now still in the safe. And also, by the way, Robert Pintoff, how are you doing? Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of apologizing today. Unfortunately, it's things that happen that just, well, long story short, well, I don't like coughing, and I'll try not to as much as possible. Long story short, the last live stream that we did, when it got done, I was getting things around for shipping, and I realized, hey, Philip DeBoard, how's it going? I realized that it was Christmas in a few days, and there was no point in shipping anything out before Christmas because, you know, the mail is so slow, it wouldn't have got there any quicker anyhow. So my plan was to start shipping everything, would have been the 29th of December. On a Monday when I got back into the shop. But some things happened in my personal life. Again, I can't really talk about them right now. That kind of changed my plans. That combined with trying to get caught up from the work that I needed to do from when I was on vacation and when I was sick with the flu. unfortunately, I had to make some choices, and that I chose to hold off on the shipping. Now, no, I am not engaged. Good Lord. So, that being said, everything is still safe in here, and it will be shipped out very, very soon. So, no, there is no engagement. There is no Mrs. Shibby. It's the things, the personal life things are not good. Although getting engaged, maybe that's not good either. So, hey Adam Jam, how's it going? So yeah, I'm getting through things. The stuff that's happened is stuff that I will be able to talk about, but I can't right now for specific reasons. So, that being said, if anybody has any questions that I can answer, please feel free to ask. I'll answer anything that I can. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. If anybody'd like to see any of the items from today's auction up close before we get started, please feel free to ask. I'd be happy to do that. We'll wait probably another 10 minutes or so. Statute of limitations. No, it's not a legal situation. No, there's no statute of limitations. It's, like I said, I can't talk about it right now, guys. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so if anybody has any questions or want to see anything, let me know. Let's show you guys a little bit of the currency I bought this week. I also kind of, I got myself in a little bit of a predicament. Oh my goodness, I don't want to go to the freak off. Yeah, I'll be okay. I bought a bunch of cool currency, guys. Does anybody know about this note? So this is North Africa $10 silver certificate. And this note is the biggest problem that I have ever seen on a gray sheet. And it almost hurt me real bad. Because the collection that I bought included these three. Plus these 6. Which is 9, plus 1 that I already sold to a customer here in the shop. So there were $10 North Africa notes. And so I got to take you guys through this story time. And we will do that by, I'm going to bring up the gray sheet. This is the gray sheet. Take me just a second here to pull this up. Oh, I'll show you the issue in a minute, Super Garbage Man. It's an issue, trust me. Okay, so U.S. currency, small size notes, emergency issue North Africa. Okay, I'm going to bring this up on the screen. So here we are. This is the gray sheet. This is the gray sheet website. Emergency issue North Africa, $10 note. So here it is, the North Africa $10 note. And here is the price guide according to Gray Sheet. And here is the price in VG8. Hey Kittle Coins, how's it going? And this is priced at $1,150 in VG8. And again, this is the Gray Sheet. This is the CPG retail value, but it is the Gray Sheet. So I almost bought these 10 North Africa $10 notes at way too high a price because I had checked the Gray Sheet. And then I ended up finding out that on eBay, the average condition ones or lower condition ones, they sell for about $100. And the good ones, even graded, are nowhere near $1,150. And I almost paid like way too much money for these notes. So I don't know why the Gray Sheet has them listed that high. And I've written a letter to the Gray Sheet people. Like, I wrote them an email because they're just way off on their prices, and it was almost really scary, especially when I'm buying 10 of them. 10 of them. So that could have got, like, really bad. But I also bought some Hawaii notes. There's a couple Hawaii notes, and I bought a ton of nationals. So some of the better ones, there's a couple $100 nationals. I got some $50 nationals. There's a nice 10 and a 20. And then I also got, I don't know, 30 or 40 more $10 and $20 nationals. So it was a pretty cool collection. It was a pretty cool collection. And of course I also got in that collection one of the notes that's in this auction today. Blood-ow. That one's pretty cool. North Africa $5 star note. Yeah, so the online Gray Sheet has the CPG prices, which I didn't even look at the Whitman book for the $10 North Africa, but yeah, I almost paid way too much for that, man. I could have lost thousands of dollars. But anyhow, all's well that ends well. Alrighty. Yeah, it was pretty cool stuff, pretty cool inventory, some pretty cool auction items for future auctions, and so that was cool. Now, the bad things that have happened. Here's one bad thing. It's freaking cold. Man, it's been cold here. And my shop does not have very good insulation, and it has been chilly, including today. So I am wearing a sweatshirt, wearing a hoodie while I stream with the heater running and another little electric heater running. So it's cold. It's cold, man. And now the news. It's cold. Any $20 North Africa? No. Unfortunately, no. Although I will say the person that I bought this collection from maybe in with another collection. But I'm not sure what's in it. I'm kind of guessing the other collection that he has might be large size notes. But I don't know. Yeah. Well, the gray sheet's been tough because of the price of silver rate going up so quickly. That's definitely been a thing. But that one with the $10 North Africa note is just wowza. Was you know, even at like full on retail, they're like, 1/5 of the prices on that gray sheet. It's pretty crazy. Okie dokie. So, anybody want to see any of the items for today's auction, or does anybody have any questions? If not, we should probably get to it. It's almost 20 after already. I have 20 auction lots today. We're going to go through the 20 auction lots, and then I have... Oh, wait. So I have one bonus auction lot that we're going to do after the 20 that I didn't put on there. And then we're going to do 5 buy it nows, and the buy it nows are all $26 in, honor of 2026 in the new year. Can we see the Australia coin? Sure. I can do that real quick. The show us said bonus lot. Well, it's in the safe. I can tell you it's silver. It's 999 silver, and it's a poured piece, and it's 3 ounces. There's the Australia 1 florin. Okay. Is there a moderator in the chat who'd be willing to count things down for me today? Second question. Is there a moderator in the chat who'd be willing to put the next item into the chat? The full list of today's auction items is in the description of this live stream and in the description of the comment video that I put out yesterday. The comment video is right here. If you haven't already, go over there, leave a comment. I will be doing a giveaway sometime during the chat, free to the chat, and using that comment page comments to pick a winner from. $32 months. Holy cow. Sometimes I feel like I haven't even been on YouTube for 26 months. Of course, sometimes I feel like I've been on here for 26 years. Okay, so To Jones is going to put the next item into the chat. For now, I will be counting things down. If anybody would like to jump in and help at any point, please feel free to just holler. And I'd be happy for the help if anybody wants to or is able to today. Alrighty. We ain't started yet, but we're about to get started. So here we go, guys. This is going to be lot number 1, and lot number 1 is going to be the item that it was just shown. It's the coin from Australia. It is a 1927 Australia 1 florin. Starting bid's going to be $1, as will every item today. That's upside down, clearly. So there you go, 1 florin, 1927. It's the commemorative of the Parliament House. There is another version, I think, from 1927, but pretty nice condition. Nice silver coin from Australia. Is this one sterling? I don't remember. I want to say it's sterling silver 925, but I'm not positive. I'm going to look it up real quick. Yep, it is sterling silver. So I know what the melt is now. There's a proof that is way expensive. Oh, this is probably it. You guys should buy it. Oh, yeah. They only made 400 of them. This is probably one. Starting bid on this one, $20,000. Just kidding. To Jones at $350. $350 is the current high bid. To Jones is $350. If you guys want to let everything go way below melt, I'm going to sell it. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. $350 is the current high bid. Coin Sniper at 5. Coin Sniper is... I need to write this down because I forget. Coin Sniper is... Tommy? Is that right? We got Ashes at 6, to Jones at $13.50. Doug at 20, Siren at 25, to Jones at 27. $27 the current high bid. Coin Sniper is Tommy. I thought so, Tommy. I thought I had read that in a note or a comment or something like that. So I gotcha. The $10 North Africa note makes a big jump if it's a 1934 mule or star. The 34A is the common. How do I know if it's a mule? I know it's not a star. This is this is not really a proof, I don't think. To Jones in first at 33, Siren at 34. $34. To Jones at $35.0. Nice. Hey, Gringo, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. Coin Sniper, by the way, I mentioned who you were, but I didn't say hello. How are you today? Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. Coin Sniper at 37. Are they 34 or 30? Oh. So if it just says 34, then it's a mule. They're probably all 34A, I would imagine. Where are they? I lost them. Let's see. 34A, 34A, 34A for the 3 in sleeves. And the other ones. $34A, 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 $34A. They're all $34A. That would have been cool if one was a good one and upped my profit margins. How am I going to be rich if I don't up my profit margins? They were all 34A. Siren at 38. Coin Sniper at 39. I'm never going to be rich anyhow. I like casinos. I stuck to my budget pretty good in Vegas, but I spent a lot on that trip. Very cool and collectible, but not rare. Gotcha. You know, there on the gray sheet there's a space for a mule, but there's no prices listed. I bet they just got it all mixed up. I bet that's the thing. Maybe. Siren at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Coin Sniper at 41. The one you sold is the 34. Oh my God, Fino, it might be. I didn't look because I didn't know the difference. I wonder if he would have done that. I'm going to ask him next time he comes in. Coin Sniper is at $41 the current high bid. Coin Sniper at 41. And I am counting things down, so I better put these in the chat. Oops. Almost spelled right, close enough. And we'll say going once. Phenotypical, why did you put that in my brain? Siren is at $42 is the current high bid. Siren at 42. Hey, while you're here, Pheno, what do you think is this? Look at how dry my fingers are. Jeez Louise. Okay, Coin Sniper at 45. Oops. Gotta put it in the chat. There we go. 45 is the current high bid. Coin Sniper at 45. The guy that bought it is a regular customer, but he just might be knowledgeable and sneaky enough to buy the good one. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe. He might be. Going once. Looks like amethyst. Alright. It's big. It's like, I don't know. It's big. And I've dropped it. There it is. $45 is the current high bid. Coin Sniper is at 45. Coin Sniper at 45. Going twice. It's cold in here and hard to type. It's getting a little warmer though. I may turn into a shibsicle. We'll see what happens. Alrighty guys, if there's no other bidders, we're going to say on this one, last call. Last call and final warning. What was the metal it was in? It was in a fairly good sized 18 karat ring, no other stones. Last call and final warning. And sold. Sold. This one is going to Coin Sniper at $45. Congratulations. $5 to Coin Sniper. Okay, next up, guys. That was lot number 1. Next up will be lot number 2. Because 2 comes after 1. And for this one, lot number 2 is a ancient Roman bronze coin. This ancient Roman bronze coins. I bought a bunch of them. They came into the shop and they came in these packages, New York Mint. They say it's a certificate of authenticity. They're not very expensive coins, so I don't see why that would be wrong. They are, this one's an ancient Roman bronze, Severus Alexander. It's got a nice information about the ruler. Poor guy was 27 at his age of death. Australia's harsh. Not Australia, ancient Rome. Ancient Rome is harsh. So there you go, guys. There is the coin. Get it under the scope so you can take a look at it. To Jones is at $3.50. $3.50 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $5. Hey, the bag lady, how are you today? I am in top chat. Now I'm in live chat, so now the bag lady, I can see your messages in all the chats, which is good. The bag lady is at 6. Siren, I didn't even win that. Oh no. Unfortunately, Siren, the coin sniper sniped ya. It's a good name for a channel, the coin sniper. I like it. Guy that likes to go to auctions. So, lower grade, ancient Roman bronze, Severus Alexander. To Jones is at $9. $9 is the current high bid. How many chats do you have open? I can see 3. So there is one on Streamlabs, there is one on YouTube Studio, and there is one, which is this one over here, the chat. On screen chat. To Jones at $11. $11 is the current high bid. To Jones at $11. The ring from that stone had a 70s appearance. Yep. Big center stone with an 18K wire type setting. That is absolutely true. The bag lady at $12. $12 is the current high bid. $12. To Jones at 10 plus $3.50. That's $13.50. The bag lady at $14.50. $14.50 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $14.50. Yep, Fino, I definitely will do. I have some stones. I don't know if it's enough to send. I might send them anyhow. It'd be a smaller lot this time. One more the other side of this one. Now. There we go. This looks like some guys. They all got hats on. Is it? They're all kings. 3 kings. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But ancient Roman coin, Severus Alexander, $14.50 is the current high bid. Hey, namaste. How's it going? To Jones is Outski. The bag lady at $14.50. $14.50 is the current high bid. Going once. I will remind everybody, beep beep, free shipping to U.S. addresses, and also there will be a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. That giveaway is going to be a pretty nice one, so you know, some of these lower priced items might be a good way to get into that giveaway if you wanted to take a chance-key. $14.50 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $14.50, and we are going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. To Jones. You guys see how I talked him right into it? 50 cents, 50 cents. I just made 50 cents. To Jones at $15. $15 the current high bid. To Jones was influenced. I believe it. It's, you know, I'm good at influencing. $15 is the current high bid to Jones at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Bing bong. Going once. Uno times those. Shibby is an influencer. See his TikTok for more details. Now, no TikTok, only OnlyFans. $15 is the current high bid. Going twice. Excuse me, sorry. The bag lady is at 16. $16 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 16. Super Garbage Man. That I gotta take that message off of the bot. I don't mind any of it except plump. Or short. Plump I am plump. Short is what I'm not. I'm not short. Plump, hairy, coin guy, and frisbee golf professional. Yeah, I can live with that. I'm not short. Jeez Louise. You guys are trying to get me a butterscotch or whatever. But it's not gonna happen. I don't want no short man. I heard it in the song, so I know it's true. Oh, I don't have to worry about that to Jones. Uno times those. The bag lady at 16, going once. Shibby's news is that OnlyFans took down his page. The internet wasn't ready. Oh, they're ready. They're ready, alright. Oh, good Lord. What a weird conversation. $16 is the current high bid. The bag lady's at 16, going twice, going 2 times. Football. Anybody know, are the Raiders playing yet, or is that the later game? And if so, are they winning or losing? Does anybody know? Because we need to tank. Yes, they lost the season already. Yes, to Jones, but they can win the season by losing today. Because if we lose, number 1 overall pick in the draft. All we have to do is lose one more game. They're probably going to screw that up somehow and win. Butterscotch and Shibby show. I don't think so. No. No, because the bot decided that I was a short plump and she don't want no short man. Raiders playing the later game. Gotcha. Thank you, Namaste. Against the Chiefs. Yes, I knew it was against the Chiefs. I also knew that Mahomes ain't playing, and the Chiefs have been terrible since then. But it might be Kelsey's last game, and he might carry them to victory and give the Raiders the first overall pick. That would be sweet. Last call and final warning. $16 is the current high bid. The bag lady is the current high bidder. Sold. Congratulations to the Bag Lady. And I didn't want to say it till after it sold, but my guess is number 2 wins the giveaway, the gibby. We'll see what happens. It seems like a lot of times, though, it's a low-priced item that wins it. So, congratulations to the Bag Lady. That one's going to you. I appreciate you. Write this on this paper. And we will move on to lot number 3. Lot number 3. Rigged. Lot number 3, guys. This is an NGC graded coin. It is a 1956D Lincoln Wheat cent, and it is graded MS65 red. It's pretty cool. Starting bid's $1 to Jones at Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. Hey Tina, how are you? Tina in the building. Tina, I saw you down at the place last night, and I was going to come over and say hello, and then I got distracted. Excited my college team is still in the playoffs. CM Silver is a fan of Ole Miss, I think. Ole Miss. Why don't you sell me something for $1 so that I can win the giveaway? Well, I start them at $1, Siren. You have to blame the other people for bidding. Phenotypical is at $7. The Bag Lady at $9. $9 current high bid. The Bag Lady at $9. I am guessing, and I don't know if I'm right or not, but I'm guessing that the Raiders' next quarterback plays on a team that is also still in the playoffs. The Bag Lady at $11. $11 is the current high bid. Yeah, I blame Doug Harding. Doug! Freaking Doug! Pheno at $13. $13 is the current high bid. Pheno at $13. Just kidding, Doug. $13 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady at $14. $14. Pheno at $15. $15 is the current high bid. The tall giraffe QB. I don't know. Is he that tall? The one from Indiana. He's not kidding. The Bag Lady at 16. 16 is the current high bid. 16. Oops. The Bag Lady at 16. Pheno is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Pheno at $18. Boom, boom, boom. Got to get something to drink. Alright. The Bag Lady at $20. That is the way that announcers were describing his running. Oh, wow. I don't like the sounds of that. You don't want your quarterback running looking like a giraffe. Although, I can think of a certain quarterback that most people think is the best quarterback in the NFL, and he runs goofy, so maybe that's okay. Certain quarterback who plays for a team that wears red and throws the ball to Taylor Swift's boyfriend all the time, and he prances around like a, well, let's say, deer. So a deer in a giraffe. Sure, why not? The bag lady is at $20. $20 is current high bid. The bag lady at 20, going once. Jag Power. Do-wall. The Jags are Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde this year. Like, there was a point in time where I was like, Jacksonville's going to win the Super Bowl. And then there were other times like where I was like, Jacksonville's going to not make the playoffs. But they're in the playoffs, so we'll see what happens. They're definitely a team that could do well. The biggest thing is, you know, we gave you Jacoby Myers, so that'll save the Jaguars, I think. Or did he go to Carolina? No, it was the Jaguars. The bag lady at 22. I offered to count. Shibby probably missed it. Heck yeah, I missed it. You want to take over? Please don't change your mind. 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 Am I saying that out loud? Next item. Okay, you got it. Coin Sniper at 23. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. I appreciate it. The bag lady. That's 24. 24 is the current high bid. Why would you ignore Super Garbage Man, Shibby? I would never. I would never. He is not chopped liver. I'm just, you know, not good at paying attention to stuff. 24 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 24. Who will win the Super Bowl this year, guys? Here's something that I will tell you. It ain't going to be the Chiefs. Ha ha ha! Do you guys remember before the season started, and I was like, here's a real hot take. And I said, the Raiders are going to go to the playoffs. Very, very wrong on that. But I also said, the Chiefs are not going to make the playoffs. And I was very, very right about that. So I guess I was half right. That's good, I think. Except for poor Raiders. The Bears. You wanna know why I don't want the Bears to win? Because you stole our coach. The Raiders were supposed to get Ben Johnson, and then something happened, and they were like, Ben Johnson's gonna take the job with the Raiders, and they were like, psych, just kidding, he ain't. He's going to the Bears. And I was like, aw. So can't root for the Bears. You stole our coach. Going 2 times, going twice. If there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Jeez Louise. Hey, Lucky James Eller. Yes, they do. Oops. Crap. There we go. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to the Bag Lady. The Bag Lady got that one at 24. $24 to the Bag Lady. Did you know that Kittle Coins had an auction last Sunday? I did not. Was it cool? I had some stuff going on Sunday. I had to do a whole bunch of paperwork. It was not my favorite day. Saturday and Sunday. Oh, nice. I feel like I remember at one point Kittle had a auction with a lot of cool foreign coins, foreign silver. Sold a few world coins. Yeah, I like those. This will be lot number 4. Lot number 4. Okay, this is a Walking Liberty $50, and I looked at it, and nope, that's the wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Here's the right one. This is a 1943 Walking Liberty $50. This one I was sure was a no AW, but then I looked at it and I wasn't sure, and so I put a question mark on it. And then I looked at it again, and I'm pretty sure. So, like, you can see some remnants, but I looked at another one that has the full AW, and it looks nothing like this. So, I think this is the artist initial missing, no AW. As you can see, there's still something there, but, you know, when you look at it compared to another one, it's much, much different. So... But there you have it, 1943 Walking Liberty half. Not missing. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure, so, you know, bid on it as though it's just a 1943 half. That's okay with me. Tough to be a chief. Well, I mean, you know, they have won 9 divisional titles in a row and been to the playoffs 10 years in a row, so I don't feel too bad for them. To Jones at 17. $17 is the current high bid. To Jones at 17. $17 the current high bid. 18 the Siren. 22 to Jones. Tina at 22 to Jones at 23. 23. Tina at 25. 25 to Jones at 26. 26 is the current high bid to Jones at 26. I'm drinking some apple juice. Tina is at 27 to Jones at 28. 28. $28 is the current high bid to Jones at 28. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bing 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 a bing 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 bong. So I'm excited about some shows starting soon. Coming up pretty soon will be the second Game of Thrones spin-off, Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Sometime in January that starts. Looking forward to watching that. That should be fun. But they had a new show that was Robin Hood that I think was maybe AMC. But that was pretty good. But season's over. It was 10 episodes. And then Mayor Kingstown, that was 10 episodes. That's over. Landman still has a couple more episodes. There's some good shows still going. La da da da. Tina at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Tina at 30 buckaroos. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. You'll all notice that the counting down of auction lots will go much smoother now that somebody who's good at it is doing it. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Tina. Tina, you got this one for $30. $30 going to Tina. Alrighty. There's that. Tina. 30. Ouch. There we go. And with that, guys, we will move on to lot number 5. And lot number 5 is going to be a silver trine. Lot number 5. Alright, here we go. Here is the coin. This is, it's not, you know, high grade or anything, but it's a silver, 3-cent silver trine. $18.52. I wrote the right date on everywhere. It's 1852 and I didn't write 1952. That's pretty good. There's the reverse. 1852 silver trine. Auga! Robert Pintoff at $4.50. $4.50 is the current high bid. Siren at $5. Bing, 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 a bing, 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 bong. Robert Pintoff at $5.50. Siren at $6. $6 now is the current high bid. Siren at $6. $18.52. 3 cents silver trime. It is a you know, it's a low grade one, but it's, you can see the date. It's cool. You'll be the envy of all your friends, and there's free shipping. Also, if you win this item in this auction lot, you get an entry into the end of stream high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway, which is going to be a pretty nice giveaway. To Jones at 7. Siren is outski. Thank you, Siren, for your bids. Appreciate ya. To Jones at 7. Moosocks at $7.50. Robert Pintoff at $9. $9 now is the current high bid. Bing bong. To Jones is at $9.50. $9.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $9.50. What's going on in the NFL? Let's see. NFL scores. The Texans are beating the Colts. Nope, they're losing to the Colts by 1. The Cowboys are losing to the Giants. Woohoo! If the Giants win, I think the Raiders get the first overall pick no matter what. I think. Maybe not, though. There might be some tiebreakers with other 3-win teams. $11 halftime territory. Yeah. We almost had an $11 3-cent silver. Luckily, to Jones is at $11.50. Thanks to Jones. I appreciate you. The Giants are playing Jackson Dart, and the Cowboys are playing Joe Milton. What's that all about? To Jones at $12.50. $12.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $12.50. Oh, that's the final. The Giants won. So that's that. What other teams have 3 wins? Let's see. The Jets, the Titans, and that's it. The Jets and the Titans have 3 wins. I think the Raiders beat the Titans, so probably if the Raiders win and the Titans lose, they would get the number 1 overall. I'm not sure about that, though. And they're 3-14, so they already lost this week. And then the Jets are 3-13, so they haven't played yet. Still be better if the Raiders just go ahead and lose, and then we don't got to worry about it. Aaron Krause is at $18 is the current high bid. Aaron at 18. Trying to see how many concussions Dart can have this year. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand why they played him. I also don't understand why they would want to win. The Seahawks played pretty good last night. They could have been better. Seahawks got a good team, and it was a pressure cooker game, and Darnold led them to victory, so that's something. DLC is at $21. $21 is the current high bid. DLC at 21. I selfishly want their week 1 win against the Pats to bite them in the ass. Oh, that's funny, Blue Sox. You know how many games I bet on this year? DLC is at 25. Dad Learning Coins at $25. 25 is the current high bid. Aaron at 30. $30 is the current high bid. This is a 1852 3-cent silver. DLC at 31. I have a box that's in my safe here that has a bunch of stuff I plan on keeping, and I opened it up and I was like, why do I have a Charlie Brown ounce of silver in here? And then I remembered and I realized I could never sell this Charlie Brown ounce of silver. $31 is the current high bid. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at 31, going twice. What a blockhead, right? Aaron is at 32. DLC is outski. Dad Learning Coins, thank you for your bids. Aaron at 32. $32 is the current high bid, going once. I feel like it's getting colder in here. That's no bueno. No bueno. $32 is the current high bid. Aaron at 32, going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Boom, 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 boom. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Aaron for 32. Somehow you've made an extra $25 from when I bought it at the start of the season. Yeah, that's why the price of silver is going up, so that I can profit even more from the Raiders' win over the the Patriots. Woohoo! Oh man, I love it. There you go. That one's going to you, Aaron. Aaron, appreciate you. And that was lot number 5. So we'll move on to lot number 6. And lot number 6 is from Switzerland. This is a... uh-oh, where is it? There it is. This is, geez Louise, get it together, Shibby. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, here we go. Lot number 6. Lot number 6 is from Switzerland. It is 5 francs. Starting bid's $1. It's 0.835 silver. There's this guy. He looks like he's up to no good. $1 to start. To Jones is at $3.50. $3.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $3.50. What else happened today? The Vikings beat the Packers. Oh, that's crazy. The Saints are down by 2 with 33 seconds to go. The Falcons. This game depends on who goes to the playoffs, I think. And final score, the Falcons win. Does that mean the Falcons go to the Super Bowl or to the playoffs? Or does it mean that Tampa does? Or does it mean that Carolina does? I know that somehow that the Saints and Falcons game decided who was going. So maybe now the Buccaneers are going because the Falcons won. I really don't know. $5 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady at $5. This is a 1937 Switzerland. 5 francs. Doug Harding at $15. To Jones at 20. Excuse me, sorry about that. $20 is the current high bid. To Jones is at 20. So let's see. The Browns are beating the Bengals. Nope, that's over. They beat them. The Colts-Texans game is just about to end. And then we get into the good games. $20 is the current high bid. To Jones is at $20. Can I see it up close? Of course you can. $5 francs from Switzerland, 1937B. There's some flowers on some sticks and a cross inside a shield and a guy in a hoodie who looks like he's up to no good. To Jones at 26. Why don't you invest your money in a combo HVAC installed now? Maybe your jailkeeper landlord will share the cost. I am planning on doing just that. But the reason that I'm not right now is because I chose to go to Las Vegas on vacation earlier this month. So the new system will be this in the spring. Spring chicken butt. No spring chickens. To Jones at 26. $26 the current high bid. To Jones at 26. Going 2 times. Going twice. But if my OnlyFans page starts doing better, then I will be getting it installed sooner. Doug Harding at 27. 27 is the current high bid. To Jones at 28. I just got blocked for 3 minutes. What? How's that, Aaron? There's nothing. What the heck? How did you get blocked? It doesn't show anything. No one silenced you or anything. I just scrolled way back up to look and check too, and I see one message that you retracted, but because of subscriber mode. Oh no. Oh, so at the start of the stream when you first came in you weren't a subscriber again? Oh, that's a bummer. The subscriber mode helps keep the trolls out, but if maybe I shouldn't have it on if YouTube is unsubscribing people. I didn't do a coin sniper. You'll have to thank YouTube. Well, I do have it in subscriber mode, but I've had it that way for a year. Bing bong, bing bing bong. Last call. Last call and final warning. Current high bid is $28. To Jones is at $28. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Jones for $28. Congratulations to Jones. That one is going to you, my friend. There we go. And we will move on to the next item, which will be lot number 7. Alright. 2 more that are like not so exciting. I mean, you know, they're nice coins, but not super exciting. And then we get into some good stuff. Okay, here we go, guys. This is lot number 7. Lot number 7 is a braided hair large set. We're going to start the bidding at $1. This one is from 1851. Pretty nice condition. US large set. Way to build the hype. I mean, it built the hype on the ones coming up. maybe not so much on this one that I called boring. But, I mean, it's a large set, you know? It's nice. It's a nice large set. If you ask Super Garbage Man, he knows a story about large cents. So maybe that'll help the hype. CM Silver at $7.50. To Jones at $8. Fino at $9. $9 is the current high bid on this 1851 braided hair US large set. It's real pretty. And To Jones has the high bid at 10. Fino at 11. Chocolate washer. That sounds about right. Now I want some chocolate. But I don't want to eat the large set. But I do want some chocolate. Oh, let's see. Come on, Heat. What's going on? Is this thing on? Turn it up. Cold, 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 cold. Alright. Robert Pintoff at $17 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 17. Fino at 18. Bing, 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 bong. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shibby can see his breath. Not quite there, but it's definitely chilly in here, and it does not want to get too warm today for some reason. Because it's cold yet. Right? Aaron can't take it. $20. There you go. Aaron at 20. I suppose I could have took it at 19, maybe. Fino at 21. $21, the current high bid. Bing, 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 bing. So I was reading a thing, an article, or not an article. Anyhow, I was reading about gold filled stuff, and I, for some reason, was always thinking that if something said 1/10, if it said 1/10 14K, the 10 was like the amount of years that the gold was supposed to last. But it's not. It means that by law it has to be at least 10% 14K. I didn't know that. So I did some math with all the gold filled that I have, and I ended up finding out that I need to send that stuff in. I need to find a refinery to send it to that does a melt and assay type deal, because it'll be good. Yep. Yeah, it's a really heavy plating, and it's like, I didn't know that, like, if it says 1/20th, that means it has to be 5% gold. Now, I think it only means that it's 5% of, say, like, if it says 5%, or if it says 1/20th 14K, then it has 5% of it has to be 14 karat gold, which is only 58.5% gold, but still, it adds up, especially at gold prices today. Aaron is at $22 the current high bid. Aaron at 22, which I think is a real good price on this one, guys. Really nice coin. It's an 1851, but very nice condition. It's got some character, you know. Going 2 times, going twice. $22 is the current high bid. Well, I've been like picking up gold filled stuff here and there since I opened my shop. Oh, Super Garbage Man at 30. I will take over the bidding. Super Garbage Man at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 30. And there was one watch that's in with my gold filled stuff that I didn't buy it as gold filled. I bought it as 14 karat because that's what it said on it. And then I found out later that it was gold filled. Not very nice. Not very nice. Pocket watch. $30 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 30. Super Garbage Man at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Going once. Going uno timezos. There went the deal of the day. Yep. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you get the deal of the day, though, so you never know what'll happen. Auctions. $30 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 30. 30 is the current high bid. And we are going to say going 2 times. Going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. That's the number one jewelry that's usually gold pills, pocket watch cases, which is a shame. A lot of watches see their demise because of that. That's true. I've actually, I've always saved the movements if they're nice movements in the pocket watches, but I unfortunately have had to scrap some. Going 2 times, going twice. If there's no other bidders, guys, I want to say last call. Last call and final warning. I got a real nice Elgin. I think it's 17 jewels. That's in a like an octagon shaped white gold filled case. It's pretty nice looking, and it works. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Super Garbage Man at $30. I saved one of those gold-filled pocket watches from Shibby. Nice. Yeah, I've had some nice ones come in here. It's kind of surprising. Pretty much since I've started this shop, soon after I bought it, I kind of figured out that I don't want to deal with wristwatches at all. So I don't buy wristwatches. But some of the customers know that I buy pocket watches, and consequently some pretty nice ones have come in here. Pretty cool. There we go. Super Garbage Man, $30. That one is going to you. That was lot number 7. And we are going to move on to lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a 3 cents nickel. It's a 1881. 3 cents nickel. Starting bid will be $1. 3 cents. This one made out of nickel. $1 to start. To Jones is at Tree Fitty. Bing bong. And DLC is at 5. Phenotypical 6, 7. $7 is the current high bid. DLC Dad Learning Coins at 10. To Jones at 11. Oh, this has a This has a mark in the rim. I didn't even notice that. What the heck? Back looks right. It's not a clip or something. I'm guessing. I guess it must be damage. That's weird. It only goes like halfway through the coin though, and the other half is still round. It's weird. That's weird, yo. DLC is at 15. $15 is the current high bid. You know, if there's anybody that didn't notice that issue with the rim over there and you want to retract your offer, feel free. That's fair. But currently the high bid is DLC at 15. It's weird that it could have been squished in like that, but not through the whole coin, because you can see the bottom half of the coin. It's like if the 3 cent nickel was made out of 2 pieces, and one was a clip planchet and the other one wasn't. They like welded them together or something. That is weird. Auga. See? Perfectly normal. And look at all them lines and them pillars. Nice condition on this one too. There's a weird thing on the edge right here. Interesting. $15 is the current high bid. I still think $15 is a great price for this coin, even with that. I think it's an interesting coin. So, but again, DLC, if you want to retract your offer, just let us know. I think it's been long enough that he's okay at that price. So we're gonna say DLC at 15. Going once. You're an interesting individual. Heck yeah, I am, man. DLC is good. Excellent. Paul Trent, Happy New Year's. And we are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. I went down to the casino last night for a little while. And I did okay. At the start of the night, I did less okay towards the end. But one of the reasons I wanted to go down is they got these new games that are House of the Dragon. And I'm a big fan of the show. I like House of the Dragon. And I like all of the casino slot machines that they've made for Game of Thrones. So I figured the House of the Dragon one is probably cool. I'd like to go play it. And I went down there. They have 5 of them. And I was there for 3.5 hours maybe, and wasn't able to get on one. All 5 were taken the entire night. Gave them your money, yeah, a little bit. But I went on Christmas. I went to the casino, Del Lago Casino. And I won a bunch. So I gave a little bit of Del Lago's money to Tioga Downs. But post Vegas, I'm still ahead. Going 2 times, going twice. $17 current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at 17, going twice. Doug Drake. Hey Doug Drake, how's it going? Last call. Last call and final warning. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at 17. This is a 1881 3 cents nickel with a goofy thing going on the rim. Last call. Last call. Last call. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to, oops, jeez Louise. Dropping things and almost flipped my table over. DLC at 17. Dad Learning Coins, DLC, this one is going to you at 17. Again, even with the issue on the rim, I think that's a great price. Congrats, congrats. Not on purpose. I'm just clumsy. Ever since I got old and started going blind, I'm clumsy and jeez. I'm in a pitiful state of affairs. Alrighty, here we go. This is lot number 9. Lot number 9. This one's pretty cool. Lot number 9 is a 1 ounce silver. This is a Norfed Liberty dollar. This is a $10 one, and it's got some really cool toning. Not sure how natural the toning is, but it's still really pretty. Lots of color, and like the crazy person I am, I'm going to start it at $1. Ever since Shibby turned 50, some things have happened. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Some stuff is going on. To Jones is at 50. $50 is the current high bid. To Jones at 50. There we go. One ounce, $9.99 fine silver, Norfed. It's 2003. And all toned up. There you have it. Current high bid, Robert Pintoff at 57. Aaron at 65. 65 is the current high bid. Aaron Kraus at 65. Do you have any 1892 or 93S Morgans for my books? Are you saying 1892S? Or 1892 Philly? I don't have a 93S, I know that. I think I have a 92S. On this one, guys, current high bid is Undermelt at 65. Aaron Kraus at 65. What I have is a 20, they have a 5, and I found the rare almost impossible to find $1 copper on. Nice. Cool, Aaron. Making fake money. Aaron Kraus is $70. $70 is the current high bid. Aaron at 70. Jones at 69. Oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $70 is the current high bid. Surely it's worth at least spot, guys, right? What spot? 72, right? Maybe not. Let's see. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. The bid is $72.77. The ask is $72.89. It's almost $73. And we are only at 70. Pitiful. Aaron with the current high bid, $70. $70 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Uno timezos. That was Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Kool-Aid more like, oh yeah! Nope, that ain't right. Oh yeah! Nope, that's terrible. I don't know. How's the Kool-Aid Man go? The best ever Family Guy, when they were in court and something happened and they were all going, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then the Kool-Aid guy came through the wall and was like, oh yeah. That was hilarious. Last call. Norfed dollar ain't even gonna make spot. How about that? That's crazy. People are scared of high price silver, even though they all knew it was coming. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. I'm giving you guys something. You ready? This is for you guys. You get a frowny face. Aaron, $70. That one is going to you. Aaron at $70. I for sure thought that was gonna go for 90 or 95. For sure that was gonna go for a better price. That's crazy. Congratulations, Aaron. You got that one at 70. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 10. And lot number 10 is a 1920S. Walking Liberty $50. Pretty nice condition on this one, guys. 1920S. Adam Jam at $25. $25 current high bid. Adam Jam at 25. CM Silver at 32. $32 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 32. This is a 1920S. Like, pretty good condition. Not a lot of wear down the middle. Blue armor intact. You can see a face. Here's the reverse. Very nice. Walking Liberty $50. Auga. Guys, this is the gray sheet. Whoops, where is it? This coin, even in a F12, is $52. VF is $100. XF is $225. Just so you guys know. Oh yeah, this one's getting influenced. Trust me. Fino at 40, CM Silver at 44. Funny thing is, I got nobody recognized the $1 copper round, and I got it for $3. Nice. Congrats, Aaron. Real good luck getting the Northfed stuff cheap. Awesome. CM Silver at 49. 49 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 49. $49 is the current high bid. Okay, let's see. The football games started. Let's see where they're at. 0-0. That sounds about right. Most analysts are predicting a $3 rise in silver by market closing Monday. That sounds right to me, Doug. Current high bid is $55. CM Silver is at 55. I don't want to talk about it, Aaron. $55 current high bid going once. Uno time zones. EMO is at 60. Hey EMO, how's it going? $60 is the current high bid. EMO at 60. Fast count would have murdered me. We still aren't anywhere near what I paid for this coin. EMO at 63. $63 is the current high bid. EMO at 63. CM silver at 65. $65 is current high bid. CM silver at 65. EMO at 68. 68 now is current high bid. EMO at 68. The Patriots are beating the Dolphins. Hey, Mosox, they can beat the Dolphins, just not the Raiders. CM silver at 70. $70 current high bid. CM silver at 70. EMO at 72. Think it will straight grade. Yeah, for the grade it is. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see anything on it that sticks out that would cause a details grade. It's you know, normal wear. There's normal marks on it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Don't think it's cleaned. It seems like a, you know, I mean, you know, like if it's a mint state coin, then probably it wouldn't straight grade, but it's not up anywhere near that high. But where it is grade wise, I think it would straight grade. EMO at 72. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Jays at 75. Hey Jays. Long time. How are you doing today? Jays Custom Cabbie at 75. $75 is the current high bid. EMO is out. EMO, thank you for your bids. Boom, boom. Going once, $75 is current high bid. Jays is at 75. $75 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. Last call, guys. $75 is the current high bid. $75 last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Well, you got up high enough that I didn't lose too much money on that coin. But, jeez, that's another shocking one to me. $75 going to Jay's. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind that this coin is at the very, very minimum of VF20, which has it at $100 on the wholesale gray sheet. So, very, very minimum $100 coin. That one going to Jay's for 75. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. It's a good time to take a break. Quick break right now, guys. It won't be very long, just 5 minutes or so. When I get back, we got 10 more auction items to go. Oh, don't be sorry, that's auctions. That's the way that it happens. I'm just a little surprised is all. Because I actually... So when I bought that coin, I bought it as a VF, but I was being very conservative when I bought it. Because I think it's closer to XF. And, so, you know, when I bought it, I paid almost the gray sheet on VF because I thought VF was very conservative on that coin. I thought it was closer to XF, and so, you know, stuff happens. That's auctions. What are you going to do? So, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back. We got 10 more items to go after the break. I have some buy it nows, and I have some giveaways coming up. So we'll do a free to the chat giveaway pretty soon after I get back. So we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you in advance for your patience. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, guys. We are back. Woohoo! So we are back. I got 10 more auction items to go. Actually, 11. I did mention at the start of the auction I was going to do one extra auction item. And instead of doing 6 buy it nows, I'm going to do one extra auction item after the 10 that are listed. It is a poured silver piece, and I'll show it to you now real quick. This is 3-ounce Troy, and it is from MK Bars, and that will be lot number 21. And then we'll do 5 buy it nows, and they are all going to be 26 bucks for 2026 because it's fun. So David Gersh, hey David, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Alrighty, guys, does anybody have any questions before we get going with the second half of this auction? Again, I got 10 more items to go plus a bonus one, so that'll be 11 more items, 21 in total. After we do those 11 auction items, we'll take another quick break, and when we get back, we'll have some more giveaways to do, plus a 5 buy it nows, plus booby prize spins. We will be doing a free giveaway to the chat sometime shortly, within the next few items. What time is it? 5 o'clock here. 5 o'clock in New York. Getting dark and getting colder. Cold, man, cold. Alrighty. I don't see any other questions, so let's do it to it. That one thing too, I do want to mention, guys. I do realize that part of the reason some things are going to go at lower prices is because there's less people in here than other live streams that we've had, which that is completely my fault, because I haven't been consistent with my live streaming. But I'm going to work on that, try to get it more consistent. So here we go, guys. This is lot number 11. And lot number 11 is the first of a couple Great Britain silver coins. This is a florin. This is a florin from 1909. People are still on holiday as well. Yeah, I'm sure there's some of that as well, true. So here we go. This is a 1909 florin from Great Britain. This one is sterling silver, 0.925 silver. Cool reverse on this florin. And starting bid will be $1. That sounds alright. If we're gonna bid it at, blame it on someone, might as well be someone imaginary. Siren at $4, Namaste at $5, Fino at $7. $7 is the current high bid. Fino at $7. Boom boom. To Jones is at 11. And Doug Ski at 15. Ski. Siren at 16. To Jones at 17. $17 is the current high bid. To Jones at 17. Fino is at $20. I have a couple coins that will be listed in the an upcoming World Coins auction on Stax Bowers. That will be in February. So when it gets closer to when they release that auction, I should get an email and kind of know what the auction lot numbers will be and stuff, and I'll let you guys know when that happens. But it's pretty interesting. I got a couple of coins going into Stax Bowers in February, so we'll see how they do. Pheno is at $22 is the current high bid. Pheno at 22. Boom, 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 boom. $22 is the current high bid. Pheno at 22. I mean, we're close, guys. We can maybe get one silver coin to melt today. Oh wait, the Australia Florin went over melt. In the Trime, I guess. Doug Harding at 23. Vintage Race. $23 is the current high bid. Doug at 23. Pheno at 24. I had a customer come in with some silver to sell in I worked in Corning on Saturday at the Corning Market Street Antiques and Collectibles. My large set made it to melt, that's true. It's also true that's not a silver coin. So a guy come in and he had a bunch of Great Britain silver. This was Saturday. Which Saturday was it? Maybe the 27th or something. Anyhow, he come into Corning. He had a bunch of Great Britain silver, and he was looking to kind of sell and get into either 999 bullion or US silver. And I really wanted to figure out a deal with this guy because the melt value was $3,700 in Great Britain silver coins, and there were some coins in there that were really cool. There were some old crowns and some really nice half crowns and florins in pretty good condition. A ton of British silver, but unfortunately we weren't able to get to a deal because I can't sell Great Britain silver anywhere near as quickly as I can sell bullion or 90% US. And sold. That one's going to Pheno. So unfortunately, I can't quite pay the same prices for Great Britain as I could for US. Now, like a couple of the coins, I would have got, quite a bit more than junk silver, but it was only going to be maybe at the most 10 coins out of a couple hundred. And the rest were pretty much junk silver. So anyhow, we weren't able to work out a deal, which is a bummer. But I did give the guy my phone number, and if he changes his mind and we can get a little closer to working out a deal, maybe he'll come back. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty, that one is going to Pheno for $24. $24 was the high bid. Pheno typical at 24. Almost got to melt. Alrighty, guys, next up will be lot number 12. Lot number 12. And lot number 12 is another Great Britain coin. This one a little bigger. This one is a half crown. This is a 1908 Great Britain half crown. Also 925 sterling silver. The 1909 half crown. Siren at $4. $4 is the current high bid. Siren at $4. David is at 5. David, have you bid here before? If not, I do ask that people send me an email as a way of registering to bid. You can bid on this one. Oh, you have? Okay. No problem then. Let's see if we can fix this blurriness. Yes, okay. Did email me. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, David. It's the main thing is just I need to be able to know where to send you know, your invoice to. So Aaron is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Aaron at 50. To Jones says meow. Where to send dirty pics? I'm sending them to Jones. Auga! $50 is the current high bid. Aaron at 50. $50 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. I think I can hack your filter. Has anybody ever watched this reality show on Netflix called The Circle? Somebody told me about it a while back, and I watched a season of the show, and I don't know if it was all that interesting, but I do know that if I was going to go on a reality show, that's the one I'd go on. Because it's like, you go and live in this building, and you get your own apartment, and you can either play as yourself, or you can catfish. And I would definitely go and catfish. Play as somebody else. Because I think it'd be hilarious and a whole lot of fun. Aaron with the current high bid, $50. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, 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 boom. And we are sold. Sold. This one is going to Aaron. Aaron, you get this one for $50. $50 is the current high bid. And I don't remember for sure, but I think that's got to be a little over mount. Yeah, it has to be. Because a crown is only like 65 or 70. What would you lie to people about? I don't know. I'd have to decide who I was gonna be. I'd probably go in as Moosox, and I'd tell them that I like teams from New England. Congratulations to Aaron. That one's going to you, my friend. Congrats. $50. Aaron. And we'll move on to lot number 13. Aaron, that was a half crown. You did know that, right? We have a crown, but it's coming up next. This is lot number 13. Oh no, you didn't know. Yeah, that was a half crown, Aaron. Eek. I'll see what the amount is on it and maybe give you a discount when I send your invoice. Because Shibby is the coolest. Alrighty, here goes the crown. This one is not sterling, though. This is a 1937 Great Britain 1 crown. This one is 50% silver. The description said crown. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it did. Okay, Aaron, I will give you a discount. Yeah, you're right, Aaron. There is. I will give you a discount. I think it's worth more than, but it's, you know, it's in fairly low grade. I'll figure out what the melt is on it, and I'll give you a crown and make it a good deal for you. You're right. It is my mistake. I wrote it down wrong. Is that alright with you, Aaron, or would you rather not buy it at all? No, it's on me. I wrote it wrong. Aaron, okay. I'm gonna give you a discount, but okay. I think he was thinking Super Garbage Man that maybe you would put it in wrong, but that was to Jones anyhow. Anyhow, it's all good. I'll give you a discount. And we're going to move on. Hopefully everybody's happy. Okay, here we go. La, 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 la. This is the next one. This is a crown. This one is a 1937. This one is 50% silver. It is 1 crown from Great Britain. This one in much better condition. There's a lion and a unicorn and shield with all different Great Britain territories. Anyhow, there you go. 50% silver, 1937 Great Britain, 1 crown. Current high bid, David, at $8. Yeah, no, it was definitely my fault for writing it wrong. So it's all figured out. We're good. Yep. Okay, Siren at 13. $13 is the current high bid on this crown. This is a crown. Siren at 13. $13 is the current high bid. Siren at 13. We just had a rail disaster? Oh, yeah. Off the rails. It happens around here. Can I time people out? Yeah. If they deserve it, be nice. 1937, Great Britain, 1 crown. Aaron at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Aaron at 50. Blurry. Better. Still blurry. Not now. There we go. La da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I haven't timed anybody out in a long time. Timing people out is kind of fun. You know what hasn't happened in a really long time? Accidental timeouts. That's a chaos and shenanigans that was fairly common around here that I kind of miss it. Auga! Last call. Dancing dogs haven't happened in a really long time. Doug's got to win something. I'm sure that's part of it. She wasn't the only one to accidentally time people out, though. I've done it, but not on my channel. I fell asleep one time with my phone in my hand and timed somebody out on Big Flip's channel. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is a crown, and it is going to Aaron for $50. Congratulations, Aaron. This one's going to you. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, it's more likely than you think, Aaron. Bum 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 bum, dancing dogs. Renee and me. Hello, Renee. How's it going? Alrighty. Let's see. That one is going to Aaron. Alright. Now, currencies. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 14. And lot number 14 is a $1 military payment certificate. This is a Series 692, which I think was like the Vietnam War era. Well, this one is crispy and delicious and very, very nice. Very nice. This is a military payment certificate. We'll start the bidding at $1 because I'm crazy. There's the front. And then on the reverse, we got this bison. Very, very cool military payment certificate. Really nice condition. This one is pretty spiffy, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. Adam Jam at $15. $15 the current high bid. Yeah, I am very, very, very happy and grateful to have the group of moderators that I do. Fantastic group of people. Also, very, very, very happy to have the group of regular subscribers that are in the chat on a regular basis. It's a pretty awesome little group of people that hangs out in here. And that's a big part of why I still do it. CM Silver is at 23. $23 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 23. Jays is at 25. Yep. CM Silver at 29. Aaron is at 30. $30 is the current high bid now. Aaron at 30. This is, once again, guys... Whoa. Where's my phone? Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. That was Jeffrey from Noah's Coins. Some of you guys know Jeff. Current high bid, guys, looks like Robert Pintoff was in first at 55. Aaron at 75. $75 is current high bid now. Aaron at 75. Our own little version of Cheers. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear, Aaron. Yeah, it's a pretty cool group of people around here. Aaron is at 80. $80 is current high bid. Aaron at 80. CM is at 81. Robert Pintoff at 84. Aaron at 85. $85 is the current high bid. I told Jeff that Jeff from Nose Coins that called on my phone. I was like, you know, if you came in my stream once in a while, you would have known I was live streaming and wouldn't have had to call me. Oh, jeez. Of course, whenever he comes in Nose Coins, he always has to talk a little smack, so we don't need him anyhow. Aaron at 85. Auga. Boom, 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 boom. Jeff's okay, but we used to... We grew up in a culture of talking smack. So Aaron at $90. That's what happens on the wrong side of the tracks. Everybody's roasting each other. $90 is the current high bid. Aaron at $90. Jeff always used to wear these black pants that were like, they were kind of like sweatpants, but like they were tight at the ankles, and like the crotch of them was low, and so I used to call them his dancing pants because they look like kind of like MC Hammer pants, but not so shiny. And so I'd always be like, "Oh, nice, you got your dancing pants." $90 is the current high bid. Going 2 times, going twice. What's the melt on the paper? It's less than 90. I'm very sarcastic by nature, so I should fit in well here. Heck yeah. Yeah, this place is well known to go off the rails, and there will be shenanigans, and you know, somebody decided to tell the bot that I'm short, which is ridiculous. Last call and final warning. $90 is the high bid, and we are sold. Sold. Congratulations to Aaron. Aaron, you got this one at $90. Congrats. This is a very nice military payment certificate. I'd like to get it graded. Do you want me to have it graded for you? I don't have any currency I was planning on sending out right now, but I could probably rustle up a couple things. I hate to send things alone. Could be waiting 6 months, yeah. We'll try to get it done a little bit faster this time, Aaron. But yes, I will send it out for grading if you like. I'll look around and try to rustle up a few other things to send out for grading to make it. I don't like sending things out just one item, because then they charge you the shipping and handling, and for one item it gets expensive. Okay. So there's that. Alrighty. Cool. Sounds good. I could actually send you some notes that I could get graded as well. Yeah, if you have some other stuff you'd like to get graded, Aaron, yeah, feel free to send them in, and I will definitely get an order out, a submission out of graded currency. It's I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, that'll work, Aaron. So, like, when I send things out to get graded, whether it's coins or, you know, sports cards or money or, you know, currency or whatever, there's always a shipping and handling, return shipping and handling. And so, like, for coins, it's usually around $30 for the shipping and $10 handling, so it's $40. So if you send one coin in and you pay $40 for the standard grading, and then you have to pay $40 for the shipping and handling, it costs you $80 to grade that coin. But if you send 6 coins in, then you're splitting up that shipping and handling on the return, so it ends up costing like, you know, 45 to 50 to grade them, which of course is much cheaper, and it makes it much more better to do, you know. So anyhow, yada yada yada, let's move on to the next item. And this next item is a pretty exciting one. This one is lot number 15. And lot number 15 is a $5 North Africa note silver certificate. Double cool because it's a star note. Replacement note. It does, as you can see, have some fold lines in it. Big one down the middle. There are also other fold lines in it. I do not see any pinholes. Nope, no pinholes. Starting bid's gonna be $1 because I'm crazy. Alrighty, sounds good, Aaron. I will, after the stream, read emails and write you back and get things figured out. Doug with the current high bid of $5. If this note sells for face value, I'm shutting down the stream and never coming back. Not kidding. I laugh, but just to keep from crying. Boom, 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 boom. I figure until we get to at least half of what should be the minimum on this note, I'm gonna pretend the bidding's not happening. So how about them Raiders? How's that game going? La, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. The Raiders and the Chiefs closing in on the end of the half, and the score is 3-3. Man, Tank Bowl. GMAP is at 27. Hey GMAP, how are you? Thanks for being in here. This is a star note, guys. In case people didn't know that, it's not a regular North Africa note. Star note. Just want to make sure everyone's aware. $28 is the current high bid. Siren at 28. Wait, I'm not supposed to be talking about it yet. The Patriots are beating the Dolphins. Commanders and Eagles tied. The Rams are beating the Cardinals. Oh, I'm not even close to talking. La da da da. Super Garbage Man is at 75. Now I have to talk because I have to take over the bidding. Super Garbage Man's is 75. $75 is current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 75. GMAP at 76. Moosox at 95. $95 is the current high bid. GMAP at 97. GMAP at 97. Aaron at $100. Mosox at 110. GMAP at 115. $115 is the current high bid. GMAP at 115. Well, at least I can talk now. Comfortably, kind of. Mosox at 120. $120 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 125. GMAP at 130. $130 is current high bid now. GMAP at 130. Don't be afraid to keep going, guys. $130 current high bid. GMAP at 130. Deborah Walls. Hey Deborah, how are you? Happy Sunday to you as well. Happy New Year. Here we are in the new year. Robert Pintoff at 150. That didn't work. Oh, GMAP at 155. Aaron at 200. So it's a North Africa note, which were emergency issue notes during World War II, I think, with a yellow seal, and they're collectible, but the main thing on this one is it's a star note. So the star notes on these are pretty rare and pretty valuable. And $200 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 200. GMAP at 205. Aaron at 225. 225 is the current high bid now. Aaron at 225. GMAP at 230. 230 is the current high bid. Aaron at 250. Aaron was in first at 250. 250 is the current high bid. GMAP at 255. Yeah. Yeah, the North Africa notes are, I mean, the rarity is definitely, like, I think part of the why they're so collectible, like the Hawaii notes, is because they didn't make them a lot of years. So well, yeah, the North Africa are pretty popular. A long time ago, I bought some notes, and among them was one of the emergency issues, either a North Africa or a Hawaii. And I didn't know that they were really collectible and valuable at the time. And it was, you know, it was an older note, and I thought it was pretty cool, so I thought it would sell for, and this was a $1 note, and I thought it would sell for, you know, maybe $10. and I put it in an auction. I didn't know much about currency, and I think it sold for 50 or 60, and I was like, what is going on here? And I think that was when I kind of started learning about currency, and started from an emergency issue note. I think it was a Hawaii note, but I can't remember for sure. That was 5 or 6 years ago anyhow. Doug Drake, I sent you an email. Alrighty, Doug. Do you need me to read that now, Doug, or were you sending for to bid? Aaron has the high bid at 325. $325 is the high bid now. Aaron at 325. I got that note, Shibby, paid 75. It was a Hawaii note. That sounds definitely that's what bonded me to this channel. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that sounds right, Super Garbage Man. I remember when I found cool currency notes, and this was quite a while ago. I remember that there were 3 people who really liked currency at the time, and it was Super Garbage Man and CM Silver and Tiffany Twisted used to bid on some cool stuff quite often. That's awesome. We've gotten some good deals hanging around long enough they're still in our collection. That's what it's all about. Like, you know, with this channel, if it wasn't such an awesome group of people and so much fun, I wouldn't do it. And I love, you know, I say it at the end of most of my streams, it's awesome getting, you know, cool coins for cool people at cool prices. I enjoy it. And I'm glad you guys do too. Aaron has the current high bid at 325. Yeah, I remember I used to, when I'd put currency in, I'd be like, I wonder who's going to bid on this one. Remember, one of the streams I had, and this would have been, it was before I moved, so it would have been 4 or 5 years ago. 4 years ago anyhow, and Stu came in and bought something, and I was all proud that this bigwig currency collector, I had something cool in my auction that he wanted to buy. Some on purchases. Hey, I'm very, 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 very glad you're here, CM. I appreciate you, brother. I also, CM, you emailed me actually right around the time I got the flu, and I don't think I emailed you back. And if that's still something you'd like me to email you about, CM, let me know and I will. I forgot all about that. I remember you emailing me, but that was like right around the time I caught the flu. Please reply. Okay. Yeah, CM, I'll email you back about that. Cool. Okay, where are we at? Oh, I'm calling this down. Crap. I forgot I was calling it down, guys. Jeez, I'm sorry. Aaron is at 325. We are going once. Happy New Year. I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot I was calling things down. Jeez Louise, Shibby, get it together. I'm just chatting away, and I'm like, why isn't Super Garbage Man counting this down? Jeez, because he bid, and I'm supposed to be counting it down. What a dummy I am sometimes. Doofus, right? Going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. Yeah, I know it. I just forgot. That's me. Aaron has the high bid at 325. 325 is the current high bid, guys. We are going 2 times, going twice. I didn't miss anything, correct? I don't think so. I don't think I missed anything since then. So Aaron Krause with the current high bid, guys. $325 is the high bid. And we are going to say last call. Last call. Last call. And final warning. Last call. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And sold. Sold. This one's going to Aaron for $325. Congratulations, Aaron. Very, very cool note. And I will tell you guys, when it was down around 30 and not moving very fast, I was nervous because I paid way too much for this note. So congratulations, Aaron. There you go. That one's going to you at $325. Aaron at $325. Let me write that down. Alrighty, guys, we got one more piece of currency in this auction. And this one is going to be lot number 16. And the lot number 16 is... Yeah, it was like a slow crawl, and then Super Garbage Man jumped in, and everybody was like, "We can't let Super Garbage Man get it." I'm just kidding. I'm sure nobody thought that. This is lot number 16. This is a... What the heck, man? There's another error in my... I didn't do a very good job of writing this list, guys. This fractional currency note, I need to change it. It's a 5th issue 50-cent fractional currency note. Sorry about that. Another goof up for me. I need to get some write-ups, because I'm doing my job terribly. To Jones, could you fix that in the chat? It's a 50-cent fractional note, not a 10-cent. It was my mistake. I'm gonna fix it in the... There we go, on the preview. Fix it in the description of this video. So this is a 5th issue 50-cent fractional currency note, not a 10-cent. There is the note. And it's FR, shoot, 1380 or 1381, I think. One of those. 50-cent fractional currency note, 5th issue. There you go. There's the note. Starting bid was $1. Siren is at $6. $6 is the current high bid. Siren at $6. To Jones, thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. Siren. Do do do. Siren at $10. Doug at $13. $13 current high bid. Doug with a current high bid of $13. Oh, we need to do a giveaway. What do we got after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the extra one. Yeah, let's do the giveaway after this one. Give me after this item for the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aaron with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 20. Boom, 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 boom. We don't need no stinking giveaways, man. Well, I gotta do it at some point. But maybe it'll trick more people into coming in here, Super Garbage Man. And then maybe they'll be like, oh, I came for the you-know-what, but then since there's such cool stuff here, I'll hang out and bid on it. I know, that'll never work. Jay's is at $25. $25 current high bid. Jay is at 25. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Where's my drink? We do have very cool stuff here. Thank you. I try. It's FR 1381. Thank you, Robert Pintoff. 1381 is the FR number, guys. Doug Drake, I am not in Washington. I am in New York State. And, the sales tax thing is going to be an issue for some states that I have customers in soon, I think. I gotta get like you know, I'm running a small business, and then with the shop here, plus I sell at the other shop, plus the live stream and everything else that's going on. It's my taxes are confusing, and to sell my precious metals, yeah. Anyhow, I gotta get an accountant full time, I think. Because I'm gonna have to, at some point I'm gonna have to start charging sales tax to certain states because of the thresholds. Anyhow, back to counting. $29 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at $29. $29 is the current high bid. Mark Thomas. Hey, Mark. How's it going? Thanks for being in here. Nice to see you, my friend. Tiffany, how are you? Thanks for being in here. James Riel. James, how are you? Thanks for being in here. James might have been... James, you might have been the one that had posted a comment about the shipping. I did tell everybody at the start of the stream, and I'll go through this again really quickly. I haven't shipped things out yet. I was waiting till after Christmas, and then after Christmas I had some personal life issues come up, and so I've had some issues, so I haven't gotten stuff shipped out, and I'm going to be trying to get everything shipped out within the next day or two. I'm kind of caught up now, so I'll get back on the ball about things, but I had some issues come up in my personal life. That plus trying to catch up with all the paperwork and everything, and working a lot. I just haven't had time yet, but I will get it out within the next couple days. Oh, Silver Keys is here. Silver Keys, when we finish counting this one, thank you. I'm chatting and answering. And how are you today, Silver Keys? Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, no, there's no engagement. That's not the personal life issues. It's a much sadder state of affairs. Although getting engaged would have been scary and sad. In my mind. Hey, Dwayne Mansell, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Should be already married to his shop. That's pretty much true. She takes up all my time, that's for sure. $39 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 39. $39 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Uno timezos, going once. Let's see. Meow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cool, cool. Tina, if you can hear this, I got your email. Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe people, and with my chat you have to be subscribed for 2 or 3 minutes before you can chat in here. So if you're still having issues, or your dad is, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you get all the way out of the stream, and then come back in when you've been subscribed at least a couple minutes. If you're here, still here, Tina. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Aaron. That one is going to you, and that one is going at $39 to Aaron. Congrats, congrats. I'm starting to feel like there's a good chance Aaron will win the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Alrighty, guys. Okay, you got that, Paul? Thanks. I'm looking at the emails now. Should have before, but yeah. Super garbage, man. I was just looking at your email. Yeah, I wish that the gray sheet had been this comprehensive about. I get it now, though. I understand. Okay. So, this. Oh, jeez, Louise. Excuse me. A little burp there. Alrighty. Thanks, James. Hey, Maid After Hours. How's it going? Okay, so here we go, guys. This is going to be. And you'll notice these will be a little bit smaller, guys. I still want to give you guys something cool that's worth something, but with the prices going up on everything, it's a little bit tougher. But this is a free one to the chat, and we're going to give away this graded coin. It's PCGS. It's a 40% silver 1969D, and it's graded MS65. That one somebody is going to get for free, and everybody, you know what to do, and you know the place. It was here, and so we'll figure that out shortly. Say a minute and a half. No jibber jabber. This one will be on a comment. Make sure you follow that thing and go to that place and do the you know what. And then get back over here and let me know if you see your name come up that you are here. Good song. Okay. So, let's go over here. Yeah, I'm going through some things, James, but it's I've been through worse, so I'll be okay. Just that's life. Alrighty, guys. So we are on the $5 note. I didn't notice it. I'm going to have to go look at it, though. That's funny. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Blah-da-dow. We're going to put in the you-know-what. That's the place. Getting old sucks. Dealing with our body sucks. Yes, it does. Dealing with the world. It's tough. Praying helps, yes it does. And I have been. For sure. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm going to see what we got for entries. Looks like there are 52. That's a lot. There's 31 people in here. we'll see what happens. Hopefully, whoever name comes up is in here. Good luck to everybody. The winner is... He's here. I seen him. He's here. Mark, you're still here, right? You didn't leave in the last 10 minutes. Not even quite that. It wasn't a jibber jabber, but we did pick your name. Mark, are you in here? I'll be back later to make a comment. What? Again? Rigged. He's here. Congratulations, Mark. Mark, you are the winner of this free to the chat giveaway. Woohoo! Congrats, congrats. This one is going to Mark. I am personally a little happy that we didn't have to draw 6 names before we found a winner. So there we go. Congratulations, Mark. That one is going to you. Congratulations. Ta-da! Do you guys remember when Mark used to change his name all the time? And it was always hilarious. Those were the days. I remember some pretty good ones. Yeah, mean old YouTube stopping our fun. And then I remember there was, oh shoot. Shoot, what was the doll's name? There was somebody that came in that had the doll's name, and I thought it was Mark. Lori. Yeah, there was a Lori Shibby at one time, and I thought it was Mark, but it wasn't. And I found out it wasn't because I had banned that account from my channel and never unbanned it. And I saw that like a year or two ago. I was like, I should look at who's been banned over the years. There's some weird names in there, I'll tell you what. It was fun though. Good shenanigans. All in the family, yep. Alrighty, so lot number 17. Here we go. Lot number 17 is a graded Ben Franklin $50. This one is 1956. It is a Type 2. It is graded Proof 67. And the starting bid is $1. A little cameo like on the reverse, but definitely not enough on the front to get a designation. Dwayne, thanks for being in here. I appreciate you, my friend. James is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. James at 30. Robert Pintoff at 33. $33 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 33. I don't think I said hello. Sandy Fader. Hey Sandy, how are you? And EJCNJ. Hello? Adam Jam at 35. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bing. It's cold in here. It's actually not too bad, but it's like down at the ground. My feet are cold. The rest of me wouldn't be so bad, but my feet are cold and should have wore extra socks. Some big poofy slippers? Maybe. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. It only, like, the electric heater in here works pretty good, but once it gets down, like, you know, around 20 degrees or under, and it's windy out, then it's pretty tough to keep it warm in here. And it's been very cold and very windy the last week or so. Only reached 62 here today. Where you at, Mark? That's where I should go. I might have got to 26 here. I'm not sure. It's cold, man. Last call. Atlanta-ish. Ah, nice. I feel like Georgia and Tennessee, like, weather-wise, pretty good, except for, like, tornadoes. Sold! Sold. Congratulations, Robert. Robert, this one is going to you for $40. Congrats. Robert Pintoff. I think you stole that one from me. I'm not sure, though. But I think 40 is a pretty good deal. So, congrats. That one is going to you, Robert Pintoff. Alrighty. Next up, this one's cool. Next up is lot number 18. And lot number 18 is Junk Silver. That is a 90% silver Washington quarter. But what's cool about this one is it is a double die obverse. Now, my stinking scope does generally not like to show double dies very good, but this one's stands out pretty good, so I'm hoping it will. I mean, you can see it. It's still not that great. The scope just doesn't love showing doubling. It's like so much more obvious, you know, when you're in real life and you look at it with a... It's so weird. I mean, you can see it pretty good in the R and in the O, but it's a 1934 double die obverse Washington quarter, a cool coin, a popular era coin, And condition does make a difference, so I'm gonna. You can see a little bit better from that angle. The bottom of the T and the bottom of the R, you can see the doubling pretty good. It's still like the lighting sucks on this thing, and it's so much easier to see the doubling in person. Weird. Alrighty, here is the reverse. $19.34 Washington quarter, double die obverse. There she is, current high bid, Aaron at $40. Okay. I don't even remember for sure what I did pay for this one. $40 is the current high bid. Aaron is in at $50. $50 now is the current high bid. Aaron Kraus at $50. It's, you know. I think it's still a, in my opinion, this is a very good price still on this quarter. Adam Jam at 55, Aaron at 60. That's hard to believe in two ways, Doug. For one, it's astounding to me that the price of silver finally has gone up. Like, since I've been a dealer, I've been waiting for the price of silver to move somewhere closer to where it should move, and it finally is, so that's astounding. But also, like, Washington quarters, it's crazy. There's some valuable ones. It's too bad it's not in better condition, because if this was yeah, this one could be super valuable if it was in real high grade. Yeah, I definitely am seeing, like, it's interesting, like, different people have much different buying habits as far as silver goes. If they're, you know, stacking silver or collecting or whatever the case may be, like, I've definitely seen some people that, as the price has been going up, are buying more and more and more and more silver. And I've also seen a lot of people that, you know, they come in and spend usually the same amount, but where they might have bought an ounce of silver, now they're buying a couple silver quarters or something. Pretty interesting. Yeah, Aaron, I agree. Yeah, it's when the prices go up that quickly, it's hard to know what the heck to do, and I get it. Jay's is at 72. Buying habits have definitely changed. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. Mine definitely have. I run in a shop, of course, so it's different. Where now you know, I don't always buy everything, but I'm usually making an offer on anything numismatic. Where I used to be really picky because I was always looking for items at a low enough price that I could maybe sell them and definitely not lose money. And now the shop's open, I'm less picky. Gotta keep inventory, so wonder if it's FOMO. Yeah, there's definitely some of that, Robert Pintoff. There are definitely some guys that buy silver that have bought large quantities from me recently, and I'm sure it's because they don't want, silver to go up over 100 or something, and they didn't buy more. Which, of course, you never know what's going to happen. That's cool, Aaron. I stopped stacking 2 weeks ago until the market settles down. Yeah, there's people that have done that. One of my customers who used to buy a ton just isn't buying anything anymore. Price of silver is too high, which maybe it is, and maybe the price of silver will go back down, or maybe it'll go up over 100, and then the price of silver right now is too low. It's crazy times. Last call and final warning, everybody. $75 is the current high bid, and we are sold. Sold. Good problems, I say. Well, yeah, it's so far so good. Here's something interesting I was thinking about, Super Garbage Man. From the time that I bought this shop until right now, the price of gold has kept going up. Now, it might have gone down some one day or another, but the overall trajectory has been upward over the last... How long have I been here? 2.5 years? I think about 2.5 years. So it's been on an upward trajectory. And then silver, for a long time, it didn't move an awful lot, but then it's gone up. So overall, it's been on an upward trajectory since I got here. But at some point, most of the other shops, people that I know that own shops and stuff like that, they've dealt with when silver went down significantly over a period of time. And I think in this business, it's definitely going to be harder to deal with a downward trajectory over time than an upward. I definitely think. Oh, Dad learning coins. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. That stinks, DLC. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, we got to get through this. Here we go, guys. That was lot number 18. That went for 75 to Aaron. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 19. Lot number 19. If you a good stack and you've tripled your money or more, sitting out this increase doesn't hurt you. That's true. You know, that definitely seems to be a point of interest because most of the guys that I know that have been buying silver are fairly new to buying silver. The ones that are buying a lot right now. Relatively new. Okay, here we go, guys. Yep, this coin has to go to Aaron. There's that. That one's to Aaron. And we are on lot number 19. And lot number 19 is a cool one. So lot number 19 is a 31S Lincoln Wheat Cent. This one is all rainbow toned. I would guess the toning is not natural. But it's pretty. Starting bid's $1. So this is a 1931S. You know, above and beyond being toned and pretty, it's a 31S in pretty good condition, which is in and of itself pretty nice. So there's that. And the starting bid is $1. Let's see where it goes. Yep. Best this scope has ever showed toning. Yeah. So imagine what it looks like in real life. Because you're right, the scope doesn't show toning very well. But this coin is, the colors are really bright. It's really a nice one. Very cool coin. Alrighty, current high bid, we've got EMO at $50. $50 is current high bid. DLC at $51. I used to complain that my manufacturer sold gold at $400 when it was actually $360. Now it's like, yeah. It's, you know, having the shop and being in business, you know, especially with gold, the turnover rate is very important with me. Like when I buy gold, I sell gold as, you know, quickly as I can. So where it isn't the, you know, price-wise isn't the most important thing, but I definitely have thought about, like, all of the gold that I've sold to the refinery in the last 2.5 years. If I could have that back and sell it at today's prices, holy shimoleon. With a torch or a holder that fractured. I wouldn't guess it would be a torch. Because of the way the reverse looks, I think. I know I have I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say this. I have a case at home that if I put a silver eagle into it, it will tone. I did it once. It took about 2 years. And then I took it out and I put another one in there. And this was about 7 or 8 months ago. I wish I knew then. True, Doug. Very true. So, I have a case that'll tone, but it's like velvet. Be odd to do something like that to a valuable coin. Yeah, that's true. I think this coin was in some kind of packaging that was like paper on the reverse, but like like plastic on the top, like if you get a piece of mail and there's a piece of plastic in there that you can see the check through or whatever, or the address through, but it's paper on the bottom. That's kind of what I was guessing, because the bottom of this looks like if you put it into one of those little manila colored envelopes and left it, then you would end up with both sides looking like that, I think, over, a decent amount of time. Whereas if the top was like clear plastic, it wouldn't tone the same, but there'd still be that acid from the paper. Anyhow, that was my guess with this coin. I could be wrong. Who knows? EMO at 105. $105 is the current high bid. Aaron at 110. 110 is the current high bid. Aaron at 110. Aaron's trying to buy everything. $110 is the current high bid. Still think it was in the holder that failed. That could very well be too. I could see that. As the metal prices go up, the premiums disappear. You can buy MS64 gold now from Melt. I've been concentrating on those gold and silver purchases. Yeah, Robert Pintoff, you're absolutely right. I definitely have seen where stuff that had premiums, the premiums have disappeared. Yeah, probably at some point they'll come back. There's some other things too, Robert, like one thing I've seen a couple people selling those 5-ounce America the Beautiful quarters for like under Melt lately, and I think if you can get those, under Melt, that's a good deal, because I think those America the Beautiful full 5-ounce quarters are gonna go up in value someday, because the mintage on them is fairly low. Sold. Congratulations to Aaron. Congrats, Aaron. That one is going to you for 110. Beautiful coin. And now I just need to figure out where I put the last coin that's on the list. Be lot number 20. Probably I put it in this other bunch. Yep. Okay. So there you go, guys. This is lot number 20. This is the last one that's on the list. I do have a bonus auction item that we're going to do right after this one. That'll be a silver, 3-ounce silver. But here we go. Starting bid's $1. This is an 1886 Morgan silver dollar. Really nice one. Oh, I still got Aaron's 31S under the scope. There we go. Fix that. Here's the Morgan. So there is a little mark on her chin there. There's a decent amount of like chatter, but it's not really anything deep. It's mostly stuff that's just like through the luster of the coin. And there's a reverse. The reverse is pretty darn nice. Nice coin. La da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. She's pretty. I agree. Current high bid is 61. Silver, or no, let's see. Silver Keys is calling. Pheno at 61. $61 is the current high bid. Pheno typical at 61. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Going 2 times, going twice. So we got this one to go and then one more auction item, guys. After that, I'm going to take another break for a couple minutes. Then when we get back from that break, I'll have 5 buy it nows. We'll do them pretty quickly. They're all going to be at Moosox at 62. They're all going to be at $26 to celebrate 2026. And so we'll see if they go. There will be 5 of them. We also have to do a giveaway for one of the channel members, and then we'll do booby prize spins and a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Pheno is at 66. $66 is current high bid. Pheno at 66. Boom, 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 boom. Jay's is at 67. Because of the prices they're in? This is not a buy it now, dog. Nice try, though. Moosox at 77. $77 is the current high bid. Moosox at 77. Bing, 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 boom, boom, boom. 6, 7. Oh man, kids. $77 is the current high bid. Moose Socks at 77. What happened there? $77 is the current high bid. Moose Socks at 77. Doug Harding, oohs and oops. They will be embarrassed when they get older for being the generation that said that. I'd like to believe that that's true, Siren. I'm not positive, though. Some of these kids are really dumb. And they may never realize. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's funny. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to Moose Socks. Moose Socks, you got that one for 77. Moose Socks. Moose Socks, is that the first one you got? I've seen you bidding lots today, but I think that's the first one that you got the high bid. If I remember correct, anyhow. Alright, lot number 21 is Shibby's Coin Shop. No! I can't sell that. Jeez Louise. Uh-oh. What am I doing here? Don't lose things, shibbyrob. Okay, there's that, there's that. So what did I do with... Oh, there it is. Well, you got you a nice silver dollar for sure, Moose Socks. Congrats. Alrighty, so here we go. This is lot number 21. Lot number 21 is a poured silver round. It's got the like ultra high relief skull coming out of it. It's from MK Bars. 999 fine silver, 3 troy ounces. Starting the bidding at $1, because why not? And we'll see where it goes. It's a pretty cool skull. Like, sticks up pretty high. Turns out all I needed to do to win was bid more. It's funny how that works, right? But also scary. Mark is at 189. Mark says, I would be willing to go spot minus 10 per ounce. Cool. Mark at 189. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I remember 5-6 years ago, poured silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like almost any poured silver was selling for, $5-10 an ounce over spot. And like the MK bars and a couple of the other bigger name places, they were selling for huge premiums. I feel like I sold one time an MK bar ounce when silver was at like 30 for like $80 or $90 for 1 ounce it sold for. Crazy, the premiums. You guys are gonna let this go $10 an ounce under spot? It's still silver. Holy shamoleon. Happy birthday to Mark. The melt value of this coin was 219 and it has been sold to Mark for 189. Too slow, Super Garbage Man. She sold. Oh, he knew. He was just messing with me. My goodness, guys. Way to make me lose money. That, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect melt, to tell you the truth. But I really didn't think it would go that cheap. So, congratulations to Mark. There you go. That one is going to you for $63 an ounce. Holy shamoleon. Alright. Note to self. No more silver for these auctions. You guys get nothing but copper and paper from now on. Alrighty. CM Silver says, congrats on sticking it to the silver. I like it. Alrighty. There you go. Mark, that one's going to you. Alrighty, guys. I am going to take a couple minutes and get the rest of the stuff ready. We're going to have some buy it nows coming up. And then we're also going to do a giveaway for one of my channel members. And we're going to do a giveaway free to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Had a starting bid of $1. Could have been much worse. That's true. I'm going to take a couple minutes to cry. Yep. And woe is me. I'm going to do a bunch of that. And that was probably the best deal of the day. It was a good deal, that's for sure. There's been some good ones in here. But that's, that's auctions. Like I said before, it's fun. That's the way it goes. You haven't put me in the poorhouse yet. I probably will be eating ramens this week, though. Just ramen and nothing else. And, yeah, for sure. Okay, and so I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys, and we'll do some buy nows. We'll kind of wrap up things. When I get back, if anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer anything that I can. and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait there, that took way longer than I planned on. Because I couldn't find a couple things. I thought they were in one place and they ended up in another, and so it took me a little bit longer than I planned on. Sorry about that. But we got it all figured out now. And let me write a couple things down here really quick, guys, so I don't mess anything up. Okay, so we are back. Everybody still here? So the buy it nows are going to be really good. I think they're really good, and I think you guys will enjoy. Before we do that, I need to do a giveaway for one of my channel members, and let's see, the memberships. I don't think they've changed, so I think I can use the old list. So this will be the channel member giveaway. There's no new members. It's possible that there's one or two that are no longer members that are still on the list, but I also didn't stream last week, so I would want them on the list anyhow. So we're just going to use the list from the last time, which, to be honest, I think it's correct. So let's go ahead and do that. This will be the channel member giveaway. Our channel members, we are going to give away, this is really cool. This is a Canadian silver dollar, 1973, but it's like really heavily toned. It's not the prettiest toning, but there is some more color in there than you can see through this camera. But it's a pretty nice Canadian silver dollar. That's going to go free to one of the channel members. Very exclusive. I think you're still on this list, Super Garbage Man. So you are still very exclusive. So, let's see. We're going to do a race for this one. Log in here. And we're going to go to the races. And I think we're going to do a moose race, unless there's something real cool that I haven't seen before. Trolls. Nope, other than that, they're the same. So we're going to stick to mooses. La, 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 la. It's Doug's fault that you're on the list. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. Bring this up on the screen. Blah, blah, blah. Member. There's that. Bring it up, see who's on here. Yep, Super Garbage Man, you were on there. Make sure that Clever is on here. Yep, he's on there. Okay. He was the last one to rejoin other than Super Garbage Man. And so there's Andrew has 2 entries, 1 extra entry because he's a Goose's level member. Then we have the Shibby's level, Doug Harding, Mark, CM Silver, Adam, Peachball, and Timmy. They all have 2 extra entries. And then the rest are mooses. There is everybody. And so we are going to do this race. Here we go. We are going to make this race 69 seconds because that's fun. 3 shuffles incoming. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3. Turn down the volume so we don't all go deaf. And they're off. There's the channel member race. Winner is going to get the Canadian silver dollar. Good luck to everybody. Bum 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 ba ding 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 bum bum ba da da da. It's a long race, so whoever's in the lead right now doesn't even matter. Things are gonna change many times until we get close. Bum 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 bum, bing 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 ding ding. Look at all these mooses running. Mooses is one of the things that comes from the mystical land to the north of us known as Canada. And they got mooses and gooses and beavers and pop stars Tiffany and Degrassi Junior High and some other stuff. And here we go, guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, Moose Ox, you almost had it. CM Silver. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM, you are the winner of a Canadian silver dollar. And his moose is very happy about it. He's stomping. He's like, Canada, silver dollar. Canada, silver dollar. All right, congratulations to CM Silver. It's been a while. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since you won something. So that is awesome. Congratulations, CM Silver. You are the winner. The winner. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Has anyone heard from Roadies? I got an email from Roadies, and Roadies has been going through it, and you know, keep him in your thoughts and prayers, guys. But I think right now he's doing okay. But I have heard from him, and hopefully everything is going okay for Roadies. But he definitely had some issues going on, and he's been in my thoughts and prayers. Okay. So congratulations on that to CM Silver. CM, that one's going to you. And now we will get into doing some buy it nows. Okay. So, you're welcome. Okay. Now I'm trying to make sure that these buy it nows are good deals. They're, you know, the main thing with the buy it nows that I'm trying to do is have some fun for the new year, and so hopefully these deals are good. But we'll see if people are interested. Then we'll know if it was good deals. So, but we're gonna start out with a couple currency. The first 2 buy it nows are gonna be currency, and so we're gonna do buy it now 1 first. All right. And so buy it now 1 is a couple of silver certificates, and these silver certificates are $5 silver certificates. So there's a pair of them. The one on top is a 1934A, and the one on bottom there is a 1953A. They are both $5 silver certificates, and the buy it now price will be $26. So if anybody's interested, that is for both notes. You get both of them, so $13 a piece, which I think is a pretty good price on those. And so if anybody's interested, all you have to do is put in exactly what I put in. And if there's one person that wants them, they'll get them at that price. If there's more than one person, we'll do a wheel spin. If nobody wants them, then we will move on to another item. So, alrighty. So we have at least one DLC. Says buy it now at 26. So number 1 will be DLC. Dad Learning Coins. 2 will be Adam Jam. And of course, anybody that wins buy it now will get into the high bidder / buy it now giveaway. And for that high bidder / buy it now giveaway, we're going to give away a silver dollar. So pretty good prize value wise for the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. And we got 2 people in so far, guys. We're going to give it another, let's see, say 30 seconds, and then we're going to close it. We're going to close this one in 30 seconds. Number 3 will be Moosox. And number 4 will be Super Garbage Man. Alrighty, guys, we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, guys, this one is closed. There are 4 people on the list. I am going to add in something a little extra. So there you go, along with these 2 $5 silver certificates. We're also going to throw in a $1 silver certificate. That's a 1935B silver certificate. That's going to go in as a little extra bonus. La, 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 la. Alrighty, so for this one, guys, we're going to do a wheel spin. I'm going to put each number on the wheel twice. The enamel medal that I bought for the high premium, the Oktoberfest. I knew that Oktoberfest one was very rare. They didn't make an awful lot of them. Nice. Very cool, Aaron. Yeah, I remember that Oktoberfest silver. That was cool. Okay. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe not. Hold up a second, guys. The wheel is, oh, there it goes. We got it. It was a little laggy. It's working now, though. So here we go, guys. This is Buy It Now 1. Buy It Now 1, like I said, will also get a spot on the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway. So here we go. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. There's our wheel. We put each number on there twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 8 total entries. I'm going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin it. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. It's not very loud. It looks like it is going to be number 2. Number 2. So that is $26 going to Adam Jam. Adam Jam, you got the 2 $5 silver certificates and a bonus $1 silver certificate and an entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty, next up we're going to do buy it now number 2. This one is also going to be for 26. But don't put it in yet. Wait till after I put it in the chat. And so for this one, guys, we're going to do something that I think is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. 1 second, let me get this situated. Alrighty, so buy it now number 2, and this one, let me get this off the screen. This one is buy it now number 2. There you have it. This is a $10 national from New York, New York. And this one is going to be this. And there you go. If anybody's interested, put that in the chat. Buy it now 26. Once again, it'll be $26. It will also get you an entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway, and you will of course get this note. Okay, this one I think is a pretty good deal at this price. 2 is CM, 3 is Jays, 4 is Doug, 5 is Super Garbage Man, 6 is Keys, 7 is Pheno, 8 is Siren, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep, that's great. Number 9 is EMO. Number 10 is GMAP. Number 11 is Robert. Number 12 is the Bag Lady. Do. 12 people in so far, guys. We're going to give this another 30 seconds before we close this one. 12 people in. Debate our $10 New York, New York National note. Again, I think it's at a pretty good price. A pretty good deal for somebody, and you get an entry into the final giveaway. 1929. I think they're all 1929, the Nationals, right? If I remember right. Excuse me, sorry about that. Siren trying to join twice. 13 is Moose Ox. 14 is Namaste. And we're going to close this one, guys, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, guys, we have 14 people in this one. There is the list. I'm going to go ahead and get this wheel ready. Alrighty. So I am going to bring this up onto the screen. Here we go. Alrighty, guys, for this one there are 14 people in this one. 14 total entries up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did all that correct. So we're going to shuffle this 13 times in a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. And the one who's going to be able to buy this note for $26 is going to be number 5. Number 5. Woo! Alrighty, so number 5 is Super Garbage Man. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. This one is going for you. 26. Super Garbage Man. Congrats, congrats. There you have it. There's that. Sirens is rigged. Alrighty. The next that we are going to do is going to be Buy It Now number 3. Alrighty, guys, so I said that I would do one for each live stream I do, so we gotta do one. So here we go, guys. This is Buy It Now number 3. This is the Booby Prize Buy It Now. Now this is going to be $26. And you may be thinking to yourself, Shibbyrob, that's not a very good deal. We were getting these $half much cheaper before. And I would say to you, you're absolutely correct, but it's not a $half, it's 2 quarters. For an entry into the Booby Prize. But that's not all. Do you guys like how I'm doing my acting gig here? That's not all. You'll not only get one set of 2 quarters for the Booby Prize, you'll get a second. And that second set you can give to whoever you want. So you will be buying 4 silver quarters to go in the Booby Prize for 2 entries. Now, if you already have 1 entry, you can only have 1 more, because 2 is the maximum for this iteration of the Booby Prize. So you'll have to give it to somebody else. If you don't have any entries, then you can give the extra one to yourself if you want to. Or you can give it to somebody else that you know and like. But either way, I'm going to put in 4 silver quarters for 26. And whoever is the Buy It Now winner will get to pick who gets 2 entries. Whether it's them or somebody else or however it goes. Okay. Number 1. Super Garbage Man. Number 2 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 3 is Jay's Custom Cabbie. Number 4 is Tina. Number 5 is Robert. Number 6 is Fino. 7 is Doug. 8 is Siren. 9 is Silver Keys. 10 is GMAP. 11 is Coin Snipe. 12 is the Bag Lady. 13 is EMO. 14 is Paul. We got 14 people in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks right. I think I got it correct so far. That SLQ better not have a year. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a slickster. Alrighty guys, we are going to give this another 30 seconds before we close this one. 30 seconds more if anybody else wants to get in. We got 2 more buy nows after this one. The other 2 buy nows are both silver, and the buy now price will be under melt for both of them. So, here we go. We are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, so there we go. There is the list. Let's get the wheel ready one more time. Alrighty, so the wheel is not going to change. 14 the last time, 14 this time. I like seeing bigger amounts of people because then I know I'm giving people good deals. Alrighty, so let's bring it up onto the screen. Here we go. There are 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 total entries. 13 shuffles and then a spin, guys. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck. This buy it now will go to, that looks like number 1. You guys know who that is? This might be rigged. Oh my goodness. 2 in a row. Super Garbage Man. This one is you as well. Okay. Now, Super Garbage Man. Let me bring up the list for the booby prize. And we will figure out who your spots are going to go to. Here's the booby list. Okay, here we go. So first thing is, I had 3 more entries. They brought in $50 to the shop to join. Tina. Paul. And David. So there's 3 more silver $50 in from them, and then we got 2 more coming now from Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage. Oh, Super Garbage Man, you already had 2 entries. Uh-oh. Moosox already has 2. I didn't realize you had 2 already, Super Garbage Man. How about Doug? Doug has 1, 2. Doug has 2. Super Garbage Man, Christopher Ty, not on the list. Silver Keys. Silver Keys is not on the list. Silver Keys was definitely in the last one, but I don't see her on the list for this one. What do you think, Super Garbage Man? Give 1 to Silver Keys, the other to Real Ruler. Okay, Real Ruler only has 1, right? Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Silver Key or Super Garbage Man, very, very nice of you. Silver Keys and Real Ruler, there you go. Couple more spots. Okay. Update. Save. Okay, there we go. We've got that updated. We will be doing some booby prize spins a little bit later on. We'll get these quarters added in with the other silver. Alrighty, we got 2 more Buy It Nows to do. These will be Buy It Now 3 and 4. Sorry I'm a little slow, guys, but I want to make sure I don't make mistakes if I can avoid it. Long stream today. I knew it was going to be a little longer because I had a little more items than usual. This will be Buy It Now number 4. Alright. And for Buy It Now 4, guys, I am going to be giving away this guy here. So this is a silver proof coin, and it says Nativity. There's the COA, the Nativity scene drawing, and the coin. The coin is sterling silver, and whoops, we're going to need a price tag on it. Good Lord. And let's see. I can't remember what the specifications were exactly. It was in the COA though. So this is numbered. There were 25,000 people made. It's a 5 dinars. It is sterling silver, and it is 15.5 grams. So, ½ ounce of sterling. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. So a ½ ounce of pure would be like 30, 36. Yeah. So this one was like 33 or 34 was the melt value. Okay. So, and it's a numbered one. ½ ounce sterling silver. Nice little case. Honestly, I thought somebody probably might buy it as a Christmas present. But it's still here. So I decided to give it as a good deal. My throat's getting a little sore. Sorry, guys. And so this will be the next buy it now. And it will be at 26. So if you are interested in this at 26, there you have it. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, lots of people. Cool. They like the nativity. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty. So this is Buy It Now number 4. Number 1 is DLC. Number 2 is J's. Number 3 is CM Silver. Number 4 is Tina. Number 5 is Paul. 6 is Siren. 7 is Papa Frank. Hey, Papa Frank, how are you today? Number 8 is Silver Keys. 9 is Doug. 10 is Fino. 11 is Robert Pintoff. Whew. Sorry about that. Number 11 was Robert Pintoff. 12 will be Adam Jam. Mark says, what? Silver under melt? Hardy har har. 13 is the bag lady. Super Garbage Man doesn't dare enter. Super Garbage Man, you can enter if you want, just so you know. I think everybody knows that I'm fair. Not to say you necessarily even want in on this one. So, okay. In this channel, rigged better be a joke. Because I always go out of my way to make sure it's very fair in here. Okay, so we have 13 people in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is the correct number. We are going to close this one in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, so I'll bring this wheel back up again. We'll get rid of number 14 because we got 13 in this time. Do, 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 do. We'll get the wheel spinning. And we'll bring this up onto the screen. Here we go, guys. There are 13 total entries on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to do 13 shuffles. It's super garbage, man. 13 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Bum, ba-dum, bum, boom. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4 is going to be... Can't read that. Tina. Tina Trent. Congratulations, Tina. You got this one at $26. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. That one is going to you. Congrats, congrats. Congrats. Alrighty, guys. And one more buy it now to do. This is going to be buy it now number 5. The last one of the day. The last chance to get into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. This is the last chance, and this will be buy it now 5. And for this one, guys, we are going to give away a brown, or this buy it now will be a brown Ike. So this is a proof silver Eisenhower dollar. It's a little bit milky, but it's a 1971 proof Ike dollar, 40% silver, and I think the melt on it is only like 24 or so. So I wanted to have it under melt. So I was looking around for something that I could add in for a little extra, and it's a 80% Canadian silver quarter. 80% Canadian silver quarter we're going to add in as an extra so that the package is under melt. This will be buy it now number 5, and if anyone is interested in this one, you would just put in this. Alrighty. Oh, they were fast. Moderator got the bag ladies fixed before I could. Okay, lots of people. Here we go. Number 1's DLC. 2, Super Garbage Man. 3, Adam Jam. 4, Jay's Custom Cabbie. 5 is going to be Paul. 6, Fino. 7 is the Bag Lady. 8 is Moosox. 9 is Tina. 10 is Aaron. 11 is CM Silver. 12 is Robert. 13 is GMAP. 14 is Silver Keys. 15 is Siren. 16 is Doug. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Counted those, right? Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 20 seconds. Closing this one in 15. Closing this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, this time we got 16 people in this one. So I'll get this sorted. Alrighty. The wheel spinning. Alrighty, guys. There we are. So I'm going to bring this up on the screen. Let's do this one. So there are 16 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, sneeze. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, so there are 16 total in this one. And here we go. 13 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Thank you, Silver Keys. Thank you, Jays. It is going to be... It's not the same person, but it's the same number. That's it. Well, it's kind of the same person. Did someone delete? I counted 16 twice. So hopefully that was right. There we go, guys. It was number 5. And number 5 was Paul. So Tina got one, Paul got one. Congratulations. That one's going to Paul. Also at 26. And you're going to get the Canadian Silver Quarter and the Proof Ike Dollar. Congrats, congrats. Paul. Alrighty, you got it. Congratulations, thank you. And that'll also get you entry into the end of stream giveaway. We're going to give away a peace dollar. Melt on a peace dollar is $52, I think, so pretty good giveaway. Mark Thomas, if you're not in live chat, for some reason, sometimes you can't see the bag lady. And I don't know why that happens, but if you're in top chat, sometimes the bag lady doesn't show up. But if you get into live chat, then you'll be able to see what she... And I have no idea how YouTube does such goofy things, and that happened. But it does happen sometimes. It's pretty weird. So, okay. What are we going to do first? The giveaway or the booby prize? Let's do the giveaway. Let's get this giveaway done. Okay, so this is going to be the high bidder or buy it now winner giveaway. And then we'll do the booby prize spins after that. Okay, so there's that, and then we're doing a peace dollar. Melt value on the peace dollar is over $50, so pretty good giveaway. On the wheel there will be 20 numbers. Those numbers will correspond to the lots in the auction. And then there will also be buy it now 1, buy it now 2, buy it now 3, buy it now 4, and buy it now 5. Those, of course, will correspond to the buy it nows. So, let's do that. You guys ready? Heck yeah. Let's see who's the winner of a peace dollar. Oh, yep, you're right. There are 21 numbers. Thank you, Mark, very much. Oh, that's because Mark was number 21. I was like, that's awfully nice of him to remind me. And then, yeah, it's his item. But it's still, thank you for reminding me, though. Okay. So, yep, that's fixed. We got that on there. Let's see this wheel. Alrighty. Oops. That's not it. This is it. There we go. 21 numbers on here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we also have buy it nows 1 through 5. Buy it now 1, buy it now 2, buy it now 3, buy it now 4, buy it now 5. There are a total of 26 entries for 2026. Woohoo! Hopefully it's a good year, guys. Hopefully it's a good year. Yeah, anything that was under melt, we're going to take out now. So that was number 21. And, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I like your joke, Doug, and I wanted to expand on that. But just kidding. Everybody's in. Here we go. Happy 2026, everyone. Every year is a good year. Yeah, I guess. 2025, not my favorite year. 2024, also not my favorite. I had some bad things, you know. I mean, most of you know. I lost my mom in 2024 and my dad in 2025, so not my favorite years. Oh, and now that made me sad all of a sudden. Okay, push through. Here we go. 26 spots on the wheel, 26 entries. Thank you guys, everybody that bid in the auctions and bid in the buy it nows. I appreciate y'all. Here we go. Here's the giveaway. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The winner of today's peace dollar is going to be... You can't make this stuff up. It's always the craziest thing. It's always the craziest thing. I love it. I hate it. All of those things. I mean, we all know who 21 is, right? Lot number 21 was a 3-ounce poured silver bar from MK Bars. And the high bidder on that one at $10 an ounce under under spot was Mark. And that apparently Mark needed better value on his silver. No, absolutely not, Mark. You want it fair and square, it's going to you. I'm kidding, 100% kidding. You bid fair and square. Your number was fair and square. This is yours. Congratulations, Mark. I appreciate you very much. It's a very nice thing of you to say. To spin it again, but everything was fair, and that's going to you. Congratulations, Mark. Congrats. Alright. Things happen. Some people have lucky days some days. Today's your lucky day. There's nothing wrong with that. So congrats. Super Garbage Man is happy that the rigged mojo is off of him and onto somebody else. Yeah, that's one of the things that's very nice about the awesome group of people that hang out in here. You know, everybody would like to win some stuff sometimes, but I think everybody also is happy for the other people in here because you're such a cool group of people. And I think that everybody knows that I am as fair as can be. So even if it's the craziest thing, it was always fair because that's important to me to make sure everything is fair. So congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty. So before we get into the booby prize, anybody have any questions? I am going to finish up with the booby prize spins. Then I'll be sending out invoices before I go home tonight. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got left to do is booby prize. So let's do it. I'm going to grab it out real quick. I'm going to do some booby buy it nows. Or spins, I mean. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, I am back. Here we are. So, here is the current... Oops. Nope, that was something else. Okay, here is the current booby prize. Silver edition. Here's what we have in there so far. It looks like a lot less than the last one. But guys... There's a lot of value in silver in there already. The booby prize is getting substantial. And we are, of course, going to add these 4 quarters in. So there we go, even bigger. And now we are going to do some booby prize spins. We're going to do, I think, 8. Yeah, let's do 8 spins. And Mark says, add that peace dollar to it. Mark, you got it. That's very, very nice of you. Yeah, I would think so. It's a decent amount. I like, well, let's see. Let's get into... I know there's an ounce of silver in there, so that'll help the price. Now there's going to be a peace dollar in there. Alright, so this is silver number 2. We're going to edit the list. And he's only on there once, so he gets another entry, whether he likes it or not. There you go, for your second entry, Mark. Then we're going to put the peace dollar in there. The peace dollar is in the box. Okay, now we're going to do, oh wait, how many total was that? 31 entries. So we're going to do first, second, and third. And then the last 3, which will be 29, 30, and 31. And then we'll do 2 from the middle. We got to do, oh, yeah, easy. 20 and 26 for our New Year's Day. There we go. So, in this race, guys, these are the ones that are going to get a spin. Whoever comes in first, second, and third, whoever comes in 29th, 30th, and 31st, and whoever comes in 20th and 26th, they are going to get a spin on the booby prize wheel. I better not win. You never know. Crazy things happen on this channel. So there is at least 31 $half that are silver. So there's at least 15 and 1550 face. But there's a little more than that, because I've added some extra in here and there. I know there's a 1 ounce silver in there. There's a peace dollar. So it's a pretty valuable booby prize already, guys. So here we go. Let's find out who gets spots. For this one, we are going to, we got to go to this page. We got to get these guys out. We know who runs the booby prize race. Zombies. We got to get this booby prize listed up. Make sure that there are 31 and that the list looks good. It does. Yep. That's all good. We're going to do 33 seconds. Alrighty, guys. We're going to shuffle this 3 times and then race. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, and 3. And run, boobies, run! The boobies are running. We will be giving spots away once again to whoever comes in first, second, third, 20th, 26th, 29, 30, and 31st. Yeah, I think it's probably close to $1,000 in silver in that ballpark. Alrighty, guys. Well, we know David Johnson's going to get an entry because he is the winner. Congratulations, David Johnson. You're going to get the first spin. Second spin for second place is going to go to the Bag Lady. Third spin is going to go to Moose Ox. The next spin is going to go to whoever came in 20th. Whoever came in 20th. That is going to be Moose Ox again. 2 in a row for Moose Ox. Alrighty. Next will be 26th. 20 and 26 for the new year. 2026. Get it? 26th is Doug. Doug gets a spin today. Doug. And then the last 3 will go to the last 3 spots. 29, 30, and 31. 29 is Paul. 30 is Beach Ball. Number 31 should be Mark, right, guys? The last spin of the day. I got a feel, I don't know. We'll see. 31 in the last spin of the day is going to go to Golden Archer. Well, Mark, unfortunately, you can't win the booby prize today. But it's not necessarily gone yet. We'll see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. So we've got, this is the lineup for booby prize spins. David Johnson, then the Bag Lady, then Moose Ox, then Moose Ox again, then Doug, then Paul Trent, Beach Ball, and Golden Archer. I honestly was really hoping that Mark would be the last one. Because whether he got it or not, it would make the last spin very interesting. So, of course, you never know. It could go early. The booby prize might be gone by then. Just so everybody knows, if the booby prize goes to someone, the rest of the people on this list are still going to get a spin. If the booby prize comes up for one of them, obviously I can't give the booby prize to two people, so they will get an ounce of silver, an ounce of 999 silver. If two booby prize spins come up the same day. So, so here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. We'll see what happens. The first spin is probably going to be a little bit laggy, but hopefully everything is still working okay as far as the wheel. So here goes the first spin, guys. This one is going to be for David Johnson. Good luck, David Johnson. Yep, laggy. Oh, there it goes. Very laggy. And nothing. Sorry about that, David. No luck there. Shouldn't be laggy now after that. Usually it's just the first one. Okay. Next one is going to be for the Bag Lady. Good luck, the Bag Lady. This is your spin. Good luck. Ooh, that was close. But nothing. Close, but no banana. I've won that ounce of silver before after the booby was won. So it'd be tough to do, especially tough to do now. It'll get a little bit easier to do that when I start making the wedge of the booby prize bigger. But we're still another month or two before I do that, I think. Want to give it a chance. I want the boobies to get as big as they can, you know? Okay. Next one's going to be Moosox. Spin number 1 for Moosox. Good luck, Moosox. Here we go. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, stupid. Second one for Moosox coming right up. You got 2 spins. Here's your second one. Good luck, Moosox. And zilch. No luck there. Sorry about that, Moosox. Okay, next one is for Dougski. Doug, are you ready? Because this is your spin. Here we go. Nada. Sorry about that, Doug. No luck. 3 more to go for today, guys. Next one is going to be Paul Trent. Paul Trent. Paul, you just got in this week. Can you win the booby prize the first week that you're in? Good luck. Here's your spin. And nada. Nada, nada, nada. Alright, 2 more spins to go. Next one is for Beach Ball. Good luck, Beach Ball. Here we go. And also nada. 1 more spin today to wrap things up, guys. This is Golden Archer. Golden Archer. This spin is for you. Let's see what happens. Will Golden Archer win the booby prize, or will the booby live to see another day? The answer is nada. Lives to see another day. Also close, though. You're on the wedge that was touching the booby prize, so that was pretty close. But the booby lives to see another day, guys. It lives to see another day. You know what that means. Bigger booby. Nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Before I get out of here, does anybody have any questions? If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll answer anything I can. If not, I'm going to get her wrapped up. Get the invoices out. get home where it's warmer, and go to bed. And then wake up and come back up here to my cold little box. It's weird though. It's usually, I guess it's because of body heat and other people being in here. But usually during the day, even though it's been really cold the last couple weeks, during the day it gets warm in here, plenty warm. But when I'm in here alone, cold, 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 cold. Moosox, did you ever bill me for the NGC grading? I don't think I did, Moosox. I'm going to check. Your coin's going to be being shipped out very, very soon, within the next day or two. Super Garbage Man says, please ship my package if you are shipping. You got it. I'm shipping to everybody, because I had some stuff happen. I don't want to get it too much into it, but somebody passed away, and I can't even really talk about it too much because their family doesn't even know yet. But it's been within the last week, and it's kind of been difficult for me. So anyhow, that's kind of been part of what I've been dealing with, but also I'm still behind from when I went on vacation and when I had the flu, and so I've been struggling to catch up. And the weather has sucked. No, it's not too cold, Doug. And actually I was going to put one up, but it was on my camera that I lost. But I'll get one up soon. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. It's anyhow, it's just been a little tough, but I'm getting through it. Things are okay. The bag lady, I did, and it is not in my area of expertise. I just don't know. So maybe it has to do with currency. Super Garbage Man knows more than me. Super Garbage Man, would you mind if the bag lady emailed you with a question about a note? Or maybe Stu? I don't know is unfortunately the answer to bag lady. Me personally, I don't know. But I have looked at it and I'm just not sure. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing that I'm going through right now, because it's it's been hard, and it brings up thoughts about other things, and I don't know. It's just been a lot to deal with, but I'm getting there. Whoever you think can help me, the bag lady. Yes, I will do that. I'll send out a couple emails and see if I can get some help with answers. Moosox, I'm going to check through your invoices. I don't think I charged you for the greeting, because I usually don't charge until I get the bill, and I was waiting to see if they upcharged me on that one. But I don't think they did, so I think that's okay. So if I didn't, I will send that greeting fee along with this one. If I did already bill you, then you're already billed. Either way, I'm going to be getting things shipped out. About his passing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. yeah, it's you know, unfortunately, it's a part of life, and some some of them are harder to deal with than other ones, and you know, unfortunately, we all have to go through it. Um, but all you can do is stay as positive if you can as you can, and you know, keep other people in your prayers, and you know, keep yourself in your prayers. That's important too, and you know, get through life. So there we go. Okay, the bag lady, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been thinking about you as well, and I hope everything is going okay. Okay, so I will be sending out invoices shortly. I think I've answered everything. Yeah, super garbage man. Yep, I will ship. Yep. And okay. Alrighty. So I think we're all set, guys. Everybody, I hope you have a fantastic 2026. Like I said, I'm going to be working on being a little bit more consistent. The end of the year kind of went through some crazy stuff, and I haven't been streaming as much as I have, but about adding an NGC slab box. My son was chatting in my ear. Mosax, I didn't see the question. I don't know if I have an NGC box, but I will look. If you send me one, I'm not going to pay it, okay. That's fair enough. Alrighty. Mosax, I will look around and see if I can find you one. I have PCGS boxes coming out of my ears, but the NGC ones are tougher. Because they ship back to you in cardboard instead of the boxes, so. Okay. So, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for all that you do. I appreciate each and every one of you. Special friends, I 100% agree. Thank you to Super Garbage Man, Silver Keys, and to Jones for helping me with calling and putting things in the chat today. Thank you to all my moderators for all you do moderating. You guys are awesome. You were very on the ball today. I a couple times went to okay a comment that somebody made, and it was okayed before I even got to it because I have awesome moderators. So thank you guys so much for all that you do. I'm going to get out of here. I definitely am going to try to live stream again next Sunday. I'm going to try to get the comment video out on Friday. If I don't get it out on Friday, it'll be out on Saturday. And I'm also going to try to do a coin chat sometime this week. I also am going to, I think, buy another camera, and I'll try to get a shop tour video up soon. I have a couple other videos I'm working on, a couple other things, so should be some interesting stuff going on. My divorce last 6 months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Yep, it's things can be difficult when you're going through tough times, but you know, I think there's a bunch of awesome people in here, and I have faith that you guys will get through things, and I'll be praying for you. Yeah, I gotta get another camera and not leave it on a bench so somebody steals it. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? Who's still here? The people that are still here probably are the people that like me the most, and you'll want to see some pictures. So these are some pictures from Las Vegas. I had a bunch more, but they were on my other camera, and I lost / it got stolen. So this is another YouTuber, Hitman Rips. I went to his grand opening of his card shop. Look how nice it is in there. Really nice shop. This was a picture I was taking a picture of the stadium from a car, and just as I took the picture, we went by the sign thing, so it was in the middle of it. There's another picture. This one I took while walking. This is when I started walking over there. This bridge here is just above the fence. That's the bridge that people walk across to go to the stadium. This is a picture I took while on the bridge of the Strip, Las Vegas. So some of the casinos on the Strip. And this is on the bridge. I took this picture because you could see the mountains really good, but they didn't come out so great in the picture. There's another picture of the Strip. This one with the castle looking thing is the Excalibur. That's where I stayed while I was in Vegas. There's another picture from the bridge. This was a outside party thing that they had across the street from the stadium. There was like singers on a stage and all kinds of stuff to do in there. There's a picture of me in front of the stadium looking like mean, but I didn't mean to look mean, it was just the sun. This is a picture of the Luxor from the stadium parking lot. There's another Allegiant Stadium. Some more of the stadium. Another one of me in front of the stadium. There is a picture from my seat in the football game against Denver. And then there's another one. There's a picture I took of Pete Carroll talking to Mark Davis. I thought that was cool. There's the Eternal Flame thing in stadium. This is a picture of the black hole. And even the black hole, see all these orange jerseys? There was a lot of Denver fans at that game. This is during halftime. And I'll leave the sound off, but it was, who was playing? I forget now. It was a band from like the 90s. Stone Temple Pilots? Maybe? Yeah, I think it was Stone Temple Pilots. I don't remember for sure, but there's a picture from the game. There's a picture of Crosby running off the field. There's a picture of people coming out of the stadium. Oh. And this is a video of when I was in the plane flying over some city. So that's all the pictures that I have from my trip. The one I don't want to... It was loud in the stadium, but I don't want to play it because of copyright music. Because they sounded exactly like their album, so... Okay. So, that was a lot of fun. Let's ask Butterscotch. I think it was Stone Temple Pilots. So, I'm not a fan of Facebook. I don't put much on there. I did change my profile picture to one of the pictures of me in front of the stadium, though. So those are some pictures from Vegas. I wish I had better ones of the other days, but when I went over to the stadium to the football game, I didn't want to take the camera with me, so I just took pictures with my phone. That's why I have those. And then the picture on the plane, my phone or my camera was gone, so I only had my phone. But so yeah. So thank you guys so much. Sorry to make it an even longer stream. But I meant to show some pictures and I forgot, so. So thank you guys so much for all you do. I appreciate each and every single one of you more than I can ever say. I'm going to get to work on these invoices and then get out of here, go home.